Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, it's weird being live this early. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Tempting. Did you accidentally? No. No. We start streaming actually on purpose. What's up, dude? Yo, productive day. I got some extra time on my hands. I was like, you know what? I'm going to be doing dailies anyways. I might as well be live, right? Quick, whip out your wiener. Joke's on you. I'm naked. Salute. Salute. Y'all seen all the content I'm pumping out, dude? I told you guys I'm hitting that hammer a little bit harder, you know? We're trying to crank. Doo. Ooh, that's tempting. Is it weird that you guys see like two screens up at the same time? Does that bother you guys? Hopefully it doesn't. Dum dum. Dum dum. To answer your question, by the way, I am live early because I got some of my objective stuff done. And then I had to do a little bit of driving work. So I was like, you know what? If I'm going to be doing drive work anyways, I might as well just be live and you boys come hang out. That was my thought process. And I can only hope that you guys are happy I'm here. Maybe, perhaps, perchance, maybe. Right is wrong. Wait, what was that one? Oh, it's boss. Okay. Bing, 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 bing. You still deny that simple truth. All right, it's nice that I'm done with the Forge Pass. That's pretty dope. Objectively. Can you educate me on Gertip quickly, A1? Do you have to book A3? 2, do you benefit from masteries? So for to get value of it as passive, no, not necessarily. To get like cooldown reduction on it so that you can do it more often and whatnot, yes. My consensus, Deacon, is that if you're ever taking a champion up to 60, you might as well mastery him. Listen, if you just want the answer, book his ass and fucking mastery him. Stop being a turd. There you go. There you go. You have my blessing. You have my permission. You're welcome. Getting early so you can separate on DK4 Arcade? I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about that, Chief. So I wanted to do some content with you guys live today. I don't know if that's something y'all would be interested in or not, but it was an idea. Maybe, perchance, maybe. Okay, this is the count. Supposed to do after all that we've been through. Right is wrong. Yo, why is the music such a banger right now? You still deny that simple truth. Dude, I love music, man. Not even trolling. Music is the spice of life, brother. And the hell that we've been through. You're throwing up my rhythmate? I usually take a long shit before streaming. Now I'm stuck on the toilet while you're live. Well, pinch it, motherfucker, and let's keep it going. No, I'm just kidding. Zip some back up for you. Ain't nobody want to see your Vienna sausage, mate. I got your permission, huh? Oh, by the gods. Okay. What the fuck? It's not lunchtime yet? Sheesh. Well, sir. I hope you don't mind. I just decided to go live early today since I'm just doing driving work right now. I got all the videos that I wanted to produce outside of one, which I may be able to do live with you guys. So we'll see. We'll see. I was going to do a showcase on them. And I have it in the title of today's stream. Hopefully, you guys are seeing that we're not in DK64 either, right? Like, I kind of feel bad because I forgot to, check that. You're officially homeless by the gods, by choice, though, right? Hold up. Congratulations, sir. I'm assuming that means everything is done on that side of the negotiation table. Yeah, I'm glad you can put that behind you, brother. Like, no troll. That's freaking awesome. Congrats. I don't know how much you want to share with the community, so I'm being a little bit reserved in my statements, you know what I mean? So... Okay. All right, that's that bunch. I don't know if he wants me to pull on trigger on that too aggressively, but we should do it within the next 2 days, though. I could probably do it today. Let's see. Who shall we ascend? Let's do him. Am I saying not a single? Oh my lordy. You. There we go. Ascend a piece of gear, arena, live arena, factual wars, okay. You can come stay with me anytime. Damn, Deacon, you'd offer me your spot too? Wait, hold on, I'm trying to be volunteered. Or you know what I mean? I'm trying to include myself. Hold up. Sheesh. You know what? I think Con would be a great roommate. He seems pretty chill. I don't know if he could deal with my ass. I'm stubborn as fuck. For better or worse. For better or worse. Yeah, what up, fruit? Everything okay, sir? You're not calling me Mexican today, so I'm worried about you. Yeah, everything's signed on the seller front. Just need to sign on the new place next week. I'm a great roommate. It's the feral gremlins that come along with me. Yeah, but I mean, like, corporal punishment. Stop. For the gods. Went to my rescue. Or some of you are okay with that. We gotta check him out. And then it was her, right? Okay, we'll let that play off on the side. Down. I have a 3-story house. You can have the apartment, first floor. 3 stories and no couches is very odd, yeah. Wait, hold on. Are you actually serious that you own a fucking 3-story house? Damn, brother. But see, like, everybody has to go through the apartment in order to get to their story, right? This seems very suspicious. I feel like I'm exposed. I'm too much. You got me too much out in the public. That's weird. Who needs couches when I'm never home, LeMayo? No, that's actually a really cool thing to have, brother. Like, no joke for a second. Or if you got like a place like that. So like where I'm thinking about like some of the stuff I was thinking about doing, it's kind of like a townhouse kind of deal, or like most townhouses, I would assume, unless they're like wide and like long, whatever, they're like 2 stories, right? But that's something I'm trying to save myself a little bit more. I don't know who this is for, by the way. Whatever you just sent me. Con. I thought Deacon just lived in his car. I mean, you're kind of not wrong. House is entered in from the 2nd floor. So you mean to tell me you gremlins are going to be... Listen, you're going to have to look down when you hear fucking Prage all the time. You sure about that, big dog? Ah... Sorry, I'm over giving it some tips. Con, you just need to set some time aside so that you and I could powwow, and I can actually give you some techies about this a little bit more. No troll, like actually no troll. There's a little bit of an explanation you kind of need, and that's kind of why I'm saying that. But soon, TM, soon. Let's see. Apartment and house has separate entrance. House is entered from 2nd floor. Is that just the basement? You know, hey, hold on now. Although I agree it's a little sus right off the rip, right? Like, that is a little bit auspicious. I'll be honest. I will say this. There are some places that their basement is fucking dope. All right? So say what you want there. Say what you want there, but it's actually a thing. So it all depends. It all depends, obviously. You know what I mean? Semantics. Semantics, brother. Don't a lot of people have like 3-story houses, 2 floors with a basement? I think you'd be surprised at that first part. Like, people have houses? Question mark? That's probably more of what you should be more accustomed with, to be honest. It's a little depressing to say, but like, yeah, that's probably more of the conversation you should be having. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. I could be wrong. I don't want to project my broke ass. That's what I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to get to my own place, you know what I'm saying? Sure. Basements are the best. Free AC. That part, I don't know about that, Chief. Hold up. Do 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 dum do 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 dum do 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 dum da 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 dum da 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 dum. Sorry, I'm doing some dailies for what's the name on the side here. All right, let's see if that works. What's up, Defiler, by the way? On the YouTube side. Yo, YouTube, say what's up to Twitch. Twitch, say what's up to YouTube. I know I'm a bit early, but I hope you guys have been enjoying the content drops that we've been doing a little bit more. I did a little breakdown, excuse me, a little bit of an explanation of things that I felt like were good for the gemstone side. I know we were due for that video. I was able to get a decent thumbnail cooked up. I think that was pretty cool. That one came out really well. So yeah, that's the new big drop today. And then obviously we also had some news come out today too that I wanted to make sure you guys got your hands on pretty quickly. So that's also out too. How do y'all like the information videos? I feel like you guys are, I don't know, do y'all just care for the more text the text versions? Because like I want to make sure that like I'm not bombarding y'all with videos y'all don't care about, you know? So I am open to feedback about that, by the way. I try to do it, and I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking of Deacon when I did it. Like, not even trolling, not to be that guy. But I was thinking about it, I was like, you know, what if they can't like read or like sit down and like take their time with it, and they just need something to like talk to them while they're doing the thing, like, you know, he's got to drive and all that. I was like, you know, why not put it into a video form? And that's where the idea came from. So that's the whole premise behind it, if you know what I mean. Basement doesn't count as a floor. That's fair. That's fair. Limited accessibility and all that good stuff. I bought my house before COVID when they were cheap. Oh, big brain. I think some places don't have basements, to be frank, too. Yeah, that is a thing. That is a thing. Yep, that's true. You're pissed off that the LA season gemstone shit isn't permanent and hasn't started. Yeah, it's going to be event-based. I know some people were asking about it and talking about it the other couple days. So, like, the news we got, in case you want to hear a little bit more about it, is the win streak thing will last like 3 days, and the more you win, the better your rewards. Win streak is a new event type specifically for a live arena. When active players can sign up and try to earn as many victories as possible without losing 2 battles. Winning between 1 and 4 times nets you the corresponding amount of gladiatorial. Yeah, I said it right. While claiming the full win, 5 wins earns you a warlord chest. So basically, in summary words, it's going to be an event-based thing. It's not like a like always off season. It's going to be available. It's not that. Just buy me dinner first. Well, how do I tell you this, gang? I probably should have picked a different team for that. GG. Well, it made it to the boss, but everybody died. GG. I might have the wrong gear on one of them. I'm not sure. We'll see. I gotta watch it a little bit more. That's fine. That's not fine. Oof. Dumbest shit ever. I'd rather them delete the gemstones than the game if I can't farm them. Nah, I get where you're coming from. I think that right there might be a bit aggressive, but yeah, give it time. The gemstones aren't like, well, I don't want to say they're the end of the world. There's some really good ones. Don't get me wrong. You guys should watch my video on that one so you can get an idea. I'm shameless. I know. Don't judge me, okay? But yeah, I did a breakdown on them, and each one of them, they're interesting. I'll just say like that, it's very interesting. I don't know how most people feel about them at the moment, but very interesting to say the least. Here, I'll just pull it up on screen so we can make sure it's good. I don't know how he has it set up, so. Nope. So he just throws him in there. He's going to die to that, though. Okay. Maybe not. I wonder what killed him last time. That's weird. Is Skyfall and SOS live already? Yo, it's not that big of a deal, brother. What do you mean? Do you mention in the video where the win streak stuff is actually going to go live? No, I didn't. There isn't any confirmation on that. So we did ask them to provide an update about whether or not it's going to happen before the next seasons. But truth be told, they expressed to us that it's not going to be a like daily type thing or anything like that. It's going to be an event based thing. So like if you know how events are in the game, think of it that way. You have to think of that in that light, you know? Which is already weird as it is to say, you know what I mean? I'm just being honest. It's weird. Booty in your face, booty, booty, booty in your face, booty, booty, booty in your face. All right, what are you doing? Oh, nice. That should be just about all of his dailies. Should be able to get off his account now so he can enjoy whenever he gets off of work. Oh, light we're gonna. I'll leave him to do that on his own, though. Bam, 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 bam. Let me double tap. Yeah, I don't think he's pushing those key sections yet, right? So we should be able to just let this run. Yeah. Yeah. So there's no official news outside of the fact that it's coming. It's just that. The way that we were interpreting it was going to happen is not going to be the exact same. It's going to be events that are going to happen outside of seasonal, but it's going to be like an event type deal is what the way I'm interpreting the way they said it. As for when we will see it before the season starts, the next season starts, they said they're looking into that info. So as of right now, no official announcements. Nothing to provide. Like actually. But we will let you guys know as soon as we do find out. It's weird. It's kind of weird that they advertised it and they didn't implement it to go live like immediately. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. But as always, you know, it is what it is. All that's going to happen is I'm going to pull the worst gypsos when everybody else gets the best one. That I won't be able to get them anymore. GG. You got to flip your dynamic, Revelin. You're kind of too negative with your boy right now. Come on, you're gonna be as good as you need to be, and you're gonna get the dope. You're gonna get dope shit. All right, stop this negative. I'm gonna speak positivity into your life. You're gonna get the biggest dingaling you wanted. Wait, hold up, pause. Wait. You're gonna get what you're looking for. Just gotta give it time. Give it time. Joking aside, actually, either make it permanent or don't add it. We got to see how they rotate it into the game. I think we hold our pessimism just a little bit, but I will say it is a kind of it is kind of one of those things where like we are for sure kind of curious to see how people. We want to see how it goes first. You know what I mean? We take those. I'm for it. I think I'm good. I don't need that many. Best I would get is a triple. And that's I gotta flip it still. I'm just gonna let that go. Same. Just do it friendly real quick. I could do it myself, yeah? Actually. But I can't. Good call. Wait, you're already streaming, you're early, and now I'm the one who's late? Yep. Oh, that's normal, though, Lupo. You're always late. Yeah, I get to talk shit now, because you were late. You can't disprove me. It's like, what? What do you mean? I just hope they make it permanent. Having a reason to play during off season is dope. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. If you're trying to get reasons to play the mode, I mean, you could just play it, but I get what you're saying. The incentive being there too as well is also nice, right? I know it sounds sarcastic, but I don't mean it that way. Damn, I think the gears really looks good this week. Oh, that's important. I'm always here normally, early normally. Cap. I legit don't play LA outside of seasonals, and I'm done playing seasonals because of how terrible the rewards are. You know, that's hurting you more than it is helping you, Sicarius, to talk that way. I know you're not going to agree with me, but it's necessary. Sometimes you get your L's, man. Like, I'm pretty sure if you looked at my account, you would say I'm pretty lucky, right? When it comes to relics. And even despite that, there's been plenty of times, and some of the bozos here have seen me pull, where I would go and I'm saving up a pretty hefty amount for that session. I go to like 7 to 10, attempts in, and I get nothing. It happens. But I'm always shooting my shot, right? I'm always trying to give myself the best opportunity to get another chance. And sometimes it pays off, man. I know it's weird, but hear me out. It sucks to take the L's. Yes. You gotta get yourself back on that horse, though. Trust. Fuck. Damn, this week was rough. Unlucky. I did get a good box, though. That's not bad. Only I could beat me. Yeah, it does complete the quest. That's nice. Yeah, buddy. All right, done dizzy. Let me screenshot this and this too. Done, sir. Enjoy your evening when you get off. Yeah. All right, I have a little bit more to do, I think. I think we're almost done on our side, too, actually. No, I got a little bit. I need some silver is what I need, man. Fuck. All right, let's see. Just school has been more hectic with exams coming up soon. I'm fucking with you, Lupa. Don't take it. I saw you, Kels. I saw it pop up today. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing? Let's see. Yeah, I'm just fucking with you, Lupa. Don't take it seriously. You have at least a deaf dealer. Sicarius has a dev dealer? This motherfucker. Over here whining. Shut your bitch ass up! No, actually, I like no troll. Dev dealer's pretty good. Lie, I have like 6 crafts and you got like 6. GG. Unless you have like 2 dev dealers, you should always be pushing seasonal if your account is still developing. You can easily get like 13. I'd say even more than that, actually. 13, 20 just by doing 20 a day. It sucks to spend a month of fighting for my life in LA and spend hundreds of gens for another wand. Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Like, you shouldn't have to spend your... If you have a good tempo, Sicarius, and I think maybe it's just the way you're playing it. If you have a good tempo, and participate, like, actively throughout the month, it should happen naturally. Should. Obviously, like, you're going to have some contingencies where, like, you're going to lose sometimes and whatnot, right? But... Also, I would look at it as a great opportunity to expand your account in other areas, too, as well. Like... You know, making better quality life teams for Sin City because you got better bonuses. Like, if you flip the paradigm by which you're observing Live Arena, yeah, the seasonals are important, but like if you do it in another way, it's like it's easy. You know what I mean? It's a nice way to like mentally distract yourself from the fact that you're doing the monotony of LA. You know what I mean? I'm trying to help, but basically TLDR is it's still worth doing. Even on my account right now, it's still worth doing. Like I know I don't need these bonuses and whatnot. I'm doing it for the vanity of it, but like there are a couple areas where it did pay off for me, right? Hydra, Curse City, and my experience in those areas are super fucking luxurious. You know what I mean? I'm super chill, super. Life is good, you know. And I dare I say it, even in like the areas that I'm still not developed in, like I'm gonna do that so I can even eliminate like 3% issues being an issue. So like it's even cleaner. You know what I mean? Although I don't really have those problems, but like you know what I mean? Like I'm just going for QOL, and then eventually I'm gonna prepare for the future because like this is gonna be expanded upon. There's no way. I strongly think that there's no way that they're not going to introduce area bonuses for Chimera in the future, right? And that's an area that I would like to see even better QOL in. So, like, while I'm doing this right now, until we hear the announcement of the other one, I'm going to get this all done, and then I'm just going to stockpile for whenever it does pop up, and I'm good to go. You know what I mean? Like I'm looking at it from that lens, right? And mind you, yeah, I do have the bells and whistles. It's obvious. But I do think, like, even before I had that stuff, that was my mentality. Like, I got my... Hydra and stuff done like super early on my account when it first came out because it was necessary. You know, we needed to get our shit online, right? So maybe that'll help out. You know, make it feel a little bit better. You know what I mean? Like I trust me, I get it. Sometimes some of the losses you're like, man, fuck, this sucks, and you got to bounce back from it. You know, that's all. That goes for everybody. I'm not trying to point out Sicarius in particular. You're just the one that started the combo. Let's see. You finished on Trials on Orcs Faction Wars today. Frick, Jingwan, and Elva. Yeah, those guys suck. Nice. I spend 0 gems in LA unless I want to push top 100. Yeah, you're a Kraken, though. My account's still developing, so I have to do like 20 a day to get 1320. But it's not bad, though. It's only like 30 gems a day. Yeah, it's going to get easier. It's going to get easier for sure. I know you guys are going to have different experiences than I will, for example, but it does get easier. Like, trust me when I say there's light at the end of the tunnel, but by being diligent today, it makes it easier tomorrow. That is something I can tell you from my own experiences for sure. For sure. Let me see. Live Arena bonuses are god tier. It's the only reason I was able to hit 1.2 billion for Hydra Crash ability. Yeah. Luckily, this season I did it without gems. I'm going to finish Hydra and just save for Chimera. I'm already finished Curse City. My point being, though, is that, like, yeah, QOL, you know, like, so here's the thing, right? There's probably a lot of stuff in this game, and take this actually as like Bible truth for a second here, because I'm not going to lie. Doing this stuff right here that I'm doing and like this and normal, it's tedious. It's not even something I really truly care about outside of the fact of the rewards, right? So if I could do stuff to optimize it to a point where it's even less daunting for me to do, that frustration that you would accumulate there is your mental power. I want you to look at your mental power like you have a mental HP bar, okay? No fucking bullshit. Like, I'm not kidding you when I say this. Like, hear me out, okay? You have a mental HP bar. You can allocate a certain amount of strain on said HP bar before enough is enough. LA may be something that takes a high demand of that HP bar, right? So, to make it easier and more capable so that you can do more in that department, make it easier everywhere else for yourself. I fucking kid you not. By doing that, that's helped me out tremendously.
S0 also wand.
Yo, cows! Okay, baby. Hey, today we can get started. We can go and start prep working if you're ready. I'll ping you when it's time to kick you off, huh? How about that? Because I'm still running down my dailies and stuff. That's the way I look at it, though, and it helped me a lot when I was going through the monotony of it myself, too, as well. Speaking from my own experiences, I don't know if you remember when I was a little Andy that only had, like, Duchess and not even Necrit at the time. I just had Duchess, and I was getting shit on everywhere, left and right. You know, it was Duchess and Pythian. Those were my best options at the time. Fast forward, then we finally got like Necrid and eventually Georgid and stuff like that. But it's still, during those periods, I had to get my ass whooped. And I took those ass whoopings and converted them into like, okay, you know what? I'm taking the win here. My 10 a day. I stayed diligent in that. And that really helped, man. I'm preaching out at this point, but you get the idea. Can't wait to be able to max out Curse City even after a reset to Hydra or Curse City, but easier. What's better to max out first? Curse City or RESR? What do you mean? What is RESR? Farming Fire Knight easy and the rest also. Okay. I would do it based off of the projects you're trying to improve upon, Swift. What's up, by the way, man? The way I look at it is this. Whatever your focus is on progression, you should list it out and prioritize it as such, which one will have the most impact, obviously, right? And if you're doing something in that same direction and there's an area bonus associated to it, feed into that. So, like, for example, if you got Fire Knight 10 locked and loaded, you'd only be increasing the quality of life aspect behind it, right? Whereas if you're still trying to do well in Hydra, for example, maybe investing in Hydra area bonus is better, right? So, like, whatever your current projects are, I think is probably the best way to kind of describe giving some influence as to where you should put your bonuses at. Now, if we're talking about just maxing and you can do everything already, it could be a better argument of which one has a higher demand, right? At which point I'd go to the competitive clash areas is where I would start, typically. But in my opinion, in terms of like difficulty, I guess we could look at it this way. If we're going to talk difficulty being a part of the crux here, Curse City is pretty much the starting point of like restrictions and like difficulty range increases. Shoguns and stand-up was not so much. Hydra is competitive from the angle of how competitive you want to be. So the more competitive you want to be, the more important this becomes, right? But if you and your clan are just 1.2 Bill Andes or whatever have you, less of an importance, but could be an importance down the road. So I don't think this is worth neglecting personally. Easy. I would only do this if you're like early game and you're really trying to put that project off the, get it off the ground. Same thing with Iron Twins. Doom Tower super even lower. Spider's Den, Dragon's Lair, Fire Knight, and Ice Golem are contingent upon where you're at for completion of those. Faction Wars is a big deal. Because hard Faction Wars, scaling-wise, in terms of difficulty, is harder than Curse City. So I would say Faction Wars, especially as a grade 1, is way more important. And Potion Keep is free. So my top 3 suggestions would probably be Faction Wars, Sin City, Hydra to start. And then I would deviate based on project focus. So, like, if you're trying to improve any of these dungeons, that's when this becomes a focus for you. I think that's my best way to answer it. I think, yeah, Marius can't beat Amy as hard. It's my last quest. Then you're looking at Sin City. Curse City will help you out there. Now, if we're talking about what particular stat, my experience in terms of like just the general area, this is not focused on just Amius, but all of it. My particular benefit was between either ignore percent or speed. And this is kind of a little bit of a gear dependency and like a progression dependency. If you can hit good damage stats and good numbers across the board, but your speeds are a little bit lacking, speed has more relevance. If you can get good speeds, but your damage is a little bit lackluster, ignore percent becomes more relevant. They're both two sides of the same coin. By picking up on one, you improve the other. But I would say typically the first thing that I felt when I was progressing in Curse City would probably be like speed. I always recommend speed first, typically. Because like that makes it easier for you to focus on the other stuff with your build. But that's just me. There's nothing wrong with either or, though. Nor do I care about Titus. Dang, is it daylight savings over there? No, I just went live early. God damn it, Prodigy. I have Titus in weeks over Hydra. I have all dungeons on hard 10 facts. Okay, cool. I have Curse City max. I have one mode left in Hydra, and it's already at 6. Faction Wars is mastered. All the important stats for Fire Knight are max. Afterwards, I'm just going to save. That's up to you. Hydra would be competitive if it was 100% random, but matchmaking ensures we win, lose, roughly 50%. There's brackets, if that's what you mean. There's matchmaking brackets, yes. But don't hate me, okay? I'm going to be that guy for a minute. I'm going to be him for a second, okay? We don't lose. All right, that's it. Ignore percent so massive. Yeah, yeah. I would say out of all the stats that you can get in Curse City in general, ignore percent, speed are the two dominant ones, and then complementing ignore percent would be curse crit damage. Those are the big three that normally I recommend people go for first. And I lean towards speed because a lot of people can do builds at like 250, for example, really, really well, but they can't do 275. That's like a conversation topic, right? By still being able to do a really good 250 build with the bonus of the 20 speed, you get your 275 build. And that would be comfortable for a lot of the top end of Curse City, for example. Whereas if you do ignore percent, yeah, you're packing more of a punch, but you still have that deficit of not being fast enough for certain waves. There are some fights where I think the highest speeds are like 250, 256, something like that. That's why I say that. Or, in general, I have a philosophy that you always typically want to be the aggressor in PvE content, not the reactive. You want to be the proactive, not the reactive. So, like, I'm typically trying to have my people go before the enemy goes. That way you can kind of set the tone of the pace of the fight. Because you're letting the enemy go first, they're going to get buffs off and shit, and, you know, that's going to impact how well you can do and stuff, so. Just my way of thinking, though. Tomato, tomato. You play how you see fit, but they both benefit you. Those are my big three. Speed, ignore percent, crit damage. Because, like, speed helps everybody. Ignore percent really only helps out the damage dealers. Same thing with crit damage. That's also my other justification, is that this one's more universal for every champion in the game related to Sin City, whereas, like, ignore percent is more so for damage dealers. That's it. Yeah, you're welcome, man. What's up, Prodigy? It's the Shredder Lover. Are you talking about Defiler? Yeah, Defiler's a Shredder Lover. Hey, don't knock it, dude. Hey, if he fucks with it, he fucks with it. Let's go. I have speed left to do on SD, and then I feel like I'm done. Need that Phoenix tune to slam. Sure. Phoenix shouldn't take a turn. GG. Defiler has the biggest hard on for sure I've ever seen. Nah, you should have seen it. He was in the... so, I'm not going to lie. Defiler does get some credit here. I don't know if you're still here or not, buddy. But, this is before they did the update to deflection, but he was a big deflection Commodus. He was a big deflection Commodus, Andy. And now deflection is actually kind of OP. Maybe on Kami. I'm not gonna go that far. But it is not bad. It is not bad. So, that boy was ahead of the meta. He was a bit too early in the meta. Sheesh. Credit where credit's due, you know. Love my deflection Kami. You actually use a deflection Kami right now? Hell yeah. I don't. But I also don't use Kami at the moment either, so. Say love me. I ran it on 6 on Commodus and had you now? No, you ran it before. I remember you telling me that you ran deflection Kami before the buff took to deflection. You were early to the meta. Got me my best LA win rate? Really? Okay. Nice. All right, sell it to me. Okay, you rolled. You rolled poorly. Fuck. Do I need to do one more? I think we're good, right? Fuck it. Yeah, you always had on. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Even before then. It was questionable before then. Now, shit, you might have something. Yo, hold up. Pause. Nah, it's all funsies. It's all funny games. I'm just fucking with you. They never catching us lacking. Now everyone has Def Dealer and buy a pick is less valuable. Yeah, Def Dealer is becoming a little bit more of a problem. It is a thing. It is a thing. I wouldn't say he's completely out of the meta, but he is. It doesn't completely obliterate him, but it does make it harder if you're not careful. For sure. For sure. I'm not going to argue that point for against you. I agree. Oh, I didn't do my keys. RIP. Yo, who requested Donkey Kong? My Death Dealer Carnage makes Tech Tiana joke. Yeah, frick Predators. Stormcaller Marius is Cancer in Arena. Well. What team are you using? IG-10? Let me see if I can help you out with that. Forgive me how I'm going to approach doing it, all right? So don't judge me, all right? I just want to see if I still got it. Yo, shout out to El Pones, by the way. I don't know if y'all see it. Homie got me getting some shorts up on the YouTube channel now. Pagoli Ravioli. Videos. And then IG. It's still my old team, so I think it's not... Yeah, it is. I don't have a updated... I don't think I have a... It has my older team, but I mean, it does the same concept. I'm going to send this and post this in here for you if you want to watch it on your own accord. But I will show you also this too as well, so like give me a second and I can show you. I run that now. And to be honest with you, I probably might even be able to tune it up a little bit more and put another nut in or something. I don't know. Actually, I'd probably use Septimus here. Maybe in place of one of these guys. I don't know. Because Septimus clears waves like super well. So like I could consider that. Yeah, Septimus is pretty good now. I don't know. I haven't really farmed a lot of Ice Golem lately, so. But yeah, I just brute force it now. Hope that helps. What's up, by the way, Dr. Tool? Hope you have a good day, dude. See what I mean? Even Sicarius has DD and he doesn't even do Chimera trials. GG. Or much I like. Well, no, he does his seasonals. He's talking about quitting doing seasonals, though, because he's so disappointed with the drops. There's a difference. There's a difference. He has been. I'm just trying to keep him on that ship. You know what I mean? Does Myers clear waves with Reaps? No, he just clears it in general. Like, the damage of the team in general just clears it. So you got to remember, my account's pretty progressed. So I got, like, all this done and then all this done. So, like, basically everybody in that team does damage. Everybody in that team does damage. So they clear the waves pretty quickly. To be honest with you, it's probably going to be a little bit slower now because I'm not running the same build I used to on the Marius, but I use my PvP build for him, and I'm probably not going to change that until I care. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't thought it through that much, but yeah, it's basically get 100% through the enemy max HP hits, and then I'm just cleaving the waves down with like A2 from the G-Nuts and A1s and stuff like that from Marius and stuff. I had tried, but had to switch back to Ren for waves. No. Yeah, I use Soul Reap only. But like Ren is a PvE. It's a more PvE-centric blessing. Soul Reap is PvP. I do it with Reap. I just don't change it. It's a little bit slower, but that's it. That's the only drawback. But I think mine's clears in about like a minute, maybe less than a minute. I forgot the exact time. Something like that. It's close. Now, if I really wanted to go ham, I think the one that I would do that on, I think I'd probably do like a combination of Siegfried and... She smiled and looked at me. Where's that buzzer at? Aphidus. Those would be the ones I would consider. Was real into me. Yeah, I think there might be a way where you can just like one tap a wave or something like that really quickly and then brute force the boss. I don't know. I'm holding relics for the first time for the August pool. First time I've ever yeeted them as soon as possible. Brother, you're telling me. I'm not gonna lie, this community better love me. Look at how much I hustled to try to get some more stuff for us to pull. I did that for y'all. And she ain't have no man. It's all alone. That's it? Yeah. But I also pulled during the other event too, though. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Hold up. Oh, Paul. Yo, chill. Yo, chill, brother. I'm free to play, okay? Yo, chill. Yo, chill. Cálmate. Cálmate. What the fuck y'all got me listening to? Also, we ain't disrespecting Grandpa. He got the blicky. Actually. Why run hard 10 after Marius? I mean, if you get mythical drops, that's my only reason, really. Also, I don't have to change anything. It just works. There's really no reason. I just go, fuck it, why not? It looks like I'm have 88 mats, so no craft there. I don't know. I need to get another 50 for Chaos Awakes, and then Faction's been recouping a little bit. That's pretty good. And same thing with Chimera. I did mine this week already, so we're good there. But next week, we should have another craft, right? We still got 2 weeks left. Actually, 3 weeks left. Yeah, exactly 3 weeks. So I should be able to get another 150 if things go well. So it looks like I'm getting about 2 crafts there. We'll have another siege window, so if things go well, we get another one there. And hopefully within that time frame, we may be able to recoup up a little bit more. Yeah. I mean, to be honest with you, I'm kind of in a good spot relic-wise. The stuff I want is time limited. Like, Discovery. I'm honestly, like, I'm deliberating on how far I want to go. Because if I get Varkos, then the only one I'm really missing is Raya, I think. And then I could get a free Covetous Passion. And I'm not going to lie. I'm hoping that they do a similar event for Raya. Because then I may, or like a pretty decent event for Raya, I'll probably go for her pretty aggressively. But her plus Varkos would mean I get a free mythical relic too, and that'd be kind of nice. Yeah, we'll let that finish up. Yeah, what's up, Certified? How you doing, man? I'm gonna be close to 2 red relic pulls for the save event. Really? Okay. If you match up against AKG, don't count on those relic mechs. Why the fuck did we listen to that whole song, by the way? I gotta wait for this finish. I'm burning on my keys real quick. That's something I wish they would improve for content purposes. Makes it a little bit easier so I can go and just do this if I wanted to. Oh, I can. What the fuck? Like, you know what I mean? Multiple things I can do in distinction with each other. Yeah, it's fine. Great, mate. Thanks for. What about you? Not much, brother. I am chilling. Tell Con to answer my DM then. I can give him a ping. Oh, no, no. Beaver already did. Fucking Springer. I gotta change her name. Diabolical. Need to optimize the dailies. I'm kind of on autopilot right now. It's kind of really more so the thing. Plus it's normies, so I wasn't really too bothered by it. But I think in general though, I think like for example, I could do LA even if I'm doing like IT for example. That kind of upgrade would be nice. You know what I mean? That's what I'm asking for. I'm asking for like I want to be able to interact with each other, like move around. Sorry. Messages. Harmon Passataurus, attack reduction makes IG hard, safe to run if you have one. True. I need to take over. Need a fast team for clear Doom Tower, please. Do your LA. Marius, true. 5x Gino, it's easy. Does Geo need to be the highest defense for Reflect? No. Are you talking about for Chimera? No. Any tips to how to beat Amy is hard or who to use? Talking about this rotation? Yeah, use all the OP stuff, Willin. We're talking about hard, right? Hair reduction is always nice. A hair reduction champion. It kind of depends on what you have available. Let me get rid of all my mythicals. Hold on. So one of the first things I try to incorporate is hair reduction for a account that may not be like too beefed up. This rotation is pretty generous for you though, because like you got some options, or maybe some more. You know what I mean? Some champions that are accessible, hopefully. I mean, a lot of people have this guy, for example. Yeah, you could do something with one of those champions. That's one slot. Obviously, you want a good support. Let's see. Technically, Arbiter's there. You want. I wouldn't mind a block debuff champion either. So, like, that could be considered. Like Maneater, for example. You could do that too as well. So that's 2 slots. Good support would be 3, and then a good damage dealer, right, would be 4 and 5. Or in the 5th slot, I'd flex or whatever you need. Like, probably another support. Kind of keep the team healthy and going. That's what I would do. Could do HP destruction too, yeah. Yeah, that's a good example. Hopefully that helps, gives you an idea. Those are some of the things I look for. But, I mean, to be honest with you, I kind of brute force stuff nowadays. Did I drop you a message on Discord about a Hydra takeover, but I don't think it's working. My messages are bugged, I think. Really? Again? I didn't see anything from you. One destruction, gear Rex Amius on every rotation. I didn't think of that, but yeah, you could do that too, yeah. I suppose. Yeah, why not? One new gear destruction, gear Rex Amius on every rotation. You're welcome, sir. Sometimes miss the full team builds for content. Now Amius has built 3 or 4 nukers or 1 or 2 ally tech activities is GG. Yeah. Yeah, true. Right now, my shit's like I kind of just like use whatever and just throw it on auto while I go do something else or whatever. Who's the ally techers for this round? If I were to do something like that. See, I'm not trying to do this shit. Y'all trying to get me to do some shit. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. So, find it too. Multiple finalists. Okay, that's a flex. All right, let me stop. Must get caught in the donut wall. No, it's not that. He's been having like Discord issues and shit. I saw this one. I see it. Did you send anything else? Here, I got you. Sorry about that. I'm so sorry about that, 005, man. I don't know. Maybe Discord's just kind of diffing you. Just look at leaderboard and you'll see the LA Tech teams that they should work. Probably floppy near the top with 6-star Phoenix. Multiple finalists. Now I'm sad. I'm sorry. I only got 2. I'm not that big of a guy. You know, I can't brag that much. Right? I think I got 2. I think I only have 2. Hold on. Yeah, I only got 2. I'm going to build up the other one whenever we get a second turn, though. That's when I'll give a crap about that one. In the meantime, it'll sit in the vault. Sorry. Mods, ban him. Okay, I need to gear up for a quick... oh, my shoulder. I need to gear up for a quick run. Un momentos, por favor. I don't have one for the orcs, huh? Okay, let's create that preset real quick. Yeah. I have no space. Fuck. Char, help me. Oh, shit, that was actually a good one. Damn, I'm rolling too well. Fuck. Wait. I did just pull like a crap ton of gear, didn't I? That's a good piece. Shit. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, you made me flaccid. You had me, then you lost me. Yeah, Jackie. Yo, what's up, Bacon? I have no space is a common statement for me and Raid. Brother, man, you're not wrong, bro. You're not wrong at all. Shit's tough. One, two, three, four. Who am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're good. Let me save this preset. Orcs. Orcs, Faction War 21. Done. Okay. Sorry about that, boys. You started Black Clover today. Ooh. That's a good one. That's a good show. Yeah, it's a good show. It sucks at first. I'll be completely honest with you. It does suck at first. At least it sucked for me. I didn't like all the screaming. They eventually find themselves, okay? So just keep that in mind. They do find themselves, and the show gets good. Trust. Trust the process. Trust the process. Goes on my speed boots. Just kidding. Oh, for it. I saw your message, by the way, Nasty. I don't know if you're on the YouTube side hanging out. Chubby waist. Motherfucker. Then they release the next season soon? Yeah, I think so too. I forgot. It's been so long since I watched it that I don't remember exactly where they're at, which is kind of bad. Oh, my shoulder's like cooked. Get like 100 champions and you're good. I was low-key thinking about taking some time and just running it down my actual like Legos and whatnot that are kind of like semi-built and give them like some kind of modicum of a good build. You know what I mean? I actually thought about that. I did think about that a little bit. But I also, like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think this one has a preset, though, right? I don't. Oh, I do. What? That's cool that I can do that from that window. What the fuck? I did not know that. That's cool. Wait, that didn't work, did that? No fucking way it did. All right. That's new. So, on the area where the champion selection's at, here, I'll just kill this real quick. Right here. Right here. I got the gear changed out without it changing the whatchamacallit. I'm not sure that's supposed to happen, but like it happened. Which is kind of nice because like you can go into a mode and load the preset from right there, and that's basically and just run it. That's cool shit. Very, very nice. Yeah, very nice. Dope. I switched so much gear around outside of my main 10 PvP champions, it's not worth feeling building them all. I think that could be another objective, is that you like try to build up duplicate sets of those so you don't have to move as much around, but that's tedious and like kind of, I wouldn't say improbable, but kind of. Yeah, kind of. There we go. Let's see. Can you talk to your boy and get ours to help her optimize for mobile, please and thank you? I don't know if that's even possible. I mean, the last time I talked to him was a couple days ago, and I sent him some questions, but here. I mean, I'll get it. Screw it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what he says. I'll pass it on to him. We'll see what he says. I doubt it, but I mean, who am I to put a limiter on what he's capable of doing? You know what I mean? So fuck it, we ball. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Wait, not say that. That's just too far. Yeah, hold up. Pass. I guess I can do that too. I studied the ways of the greats. Fuck, I'm like Zatali. I got like no 3 stars level. What the hell? Hey, fuck it. Okay. Money on my mind, I can never give it up. Let's see. You could just buy a damn laptop finally. You've been wanting one for so many years. Shots fired. Who still plays raids on phone? Yo, true low key. Although I don't know about. Well, no, Springer needs a little bit of bullying. He changed his name to fucking Beaver in my Discord. So like low key, yeah, get a laptop, pussy. I do while making coffee in the morning and laying in the bed at 2 a.m. when I can't sleep. 99% of raid play time is on my phone. Really? That's not true for me. I think majority of my playtime is on PC. Only when I'm traveling, like what we did with Crafty not too long ago, and then whenever I don't want to get up on the PC. But even then, let me see if I can show you guys this. So my shoulder hurts, so you guys are gonna have to bear with this the way this looks. But there's a program that allows you to do remote desktop. So I literally play on my computer via my phone in bed, so I don't have to be at my computer all the time. So I'm still technically playing on PC, but semantics, right? Semantics. That way I still have access to like the optimizer and all that stuff like that if I ever want to do it. That's the reason why. That's true form of laziness, though, maybe. My computer took a shit, so I'm stuck on the phone. Oh, no. That's a fort. Yo, has any of the boys gotten a big update to their PC desktop look? Like your playing area? Should we do another reveal of your setups? I mean, I can do mine finally because it's actually not that dirty. Shout out to the family. So I'm in a good spot. Actually, my whole room is clean. Feels good, man. My desktop is a mess right now. I mean, the only thing that's on my desk right now. Here, I could take a picture. Hold on. Say cheese, chat. I mean, my keys probably could be cleaned a little bit. You know, we got the little stickies. Hold on. Make sure there ain't nothing bad on this picture. Hold on. Smile, chat. You're on camera. I need to get one of those duster things so I can go in between my keys and shit and clean that out. That's what I need to get. I need to put that on the to-do list. We need this keyboard to last us for a bit. I'll put it in IRL channel, though. Hold on. Let me find it. That's the only mess, technically, per se. And that bag that you see there is like, it has like napkins and some sauces and shit in it. Mostly napkins right now, but yeah. So it's technically organized because I could just pick up the bag and move it, but hold on. I gotta delete it. Yeah, I gotta delete it. I saw something y'all can't see there. Hold on, let me retake this picture. Bambaleo, bambaleo. There we go. Posted. That's it. That's the bulk of my mess right there. I forgot that I have my... actually, I didn't realize that was right there. Hold on. And then that right there you see is the reward thing I got from like CC Pack from IRL. It's the pins and stuff that we got from like a couple years ago. A year or two ago? I don't remember. Bros dildo was in the picture? No, that's to the right. You want to see it? No, let me stop. Let me stop. We all know. Oh, pause. Carrying. Fucking Johnny over here getting a lot of screen time, though. Every single time you go into that Discord channel right now, you see him and his fucking family. Weird flex, by the way, brother. Means you also have to open RDP to the world? No, yikes. No. It's only confined to my network. It has to be, like, I have to be on the same network in order to use it. You can set it up that way, actually. I get that sometimes I take my Steam Deck to bed so I can play my PC games, and I have to pull out a couch so if I want to lie in bed, I just pull out my couch and play on my PS5. Yeah, what a weirdo. This man's flexing that he says a pull-out couch. Well, I have a pull-out game. You want to see that? Pause. It's pretty strong. I can't see what we shouldn't be seeing. I still have the photo open. All right, somebody ban him. Yeah, you can set it up that way, Ace. Plus, you need certain things in order to be able to get into it too. So you can set credentials and things of that sort. I mean, obviously, it's not foolproof, but some stuff. Oh, Fireside got another update. Damn, that boy been updating this thing a lot lately. I'm actually going to kill the client now so I can do it. I thought you meant away from him. No. I'm talking about I'm laying down like not even a foot away, you know, like a couple feet away. But I just don't want to be on my PC. So, like, being on the PC too much ergonomically has been bad for me. Like, you hear some of my... Well, so I'm learning now that my posture, when it comes to, like, how I'm sleeping and stuff like that, is also pretty bad. So, like, that's been affecting me in tandem with the fact that I'm at a desk for, like, hours in a day. Like, you guys don't realize this, but I've been up since 6 o'clock doing work, quote-unquote. I just logged into the wrong fucking client. God damn it. Sorry, Satali. Close, please. There we go. So yeah. Oh shit. There we go. Is it hanging? How do you translate this? Because I need to see what this says. Replace on the next restart. Don't tell me I just cooked it by accident. Uh-oh. Hold on. I don't know. The update of it requires us to make sure it's not stopping it there. Let me full screen for a second there. I think I know what just happened. that's my fault too. I'm for it. Okay. Let me see. We did an RSL video. Trust me, I know what the posture thing at my desk. My back is still fucked. No, mine's just my shoulder right now. My shoulder and my left elbow has been kind of like a problem. It's on my upper neck. And hopefully... Hopefully, what I've been doing has been mitigating a little bit more. I just basically need to do better with managing myself. And I would say, like, recent changes I've made have helped out a little bit. I would also say, too, like, my desk. And, like, in proportion to, like, where my chair and stuff is sitting at, I basically kind of need, like, a new desk setup. This one's, like, too high, and then my chair's also, like, super low. Maybe I'm too short. I don't fucking know. All right, let me see here. Let's see. How tall or rather, how short are you? I'm 5'8", 5'9". Basically 5'9". That's why he didn't show his whole setup. No, you motherfuckers. There's nothing on my desk. I do need to clean it up, though. I'm due for a cleaning. So normally whenever I do, like, this whole setup area right here where I'm at, I know that's when I normally get to, like, my keyboard and all that stuff like that. But I am due to you know... give it a little bit of a spick and spam, but I gotta get the like a new cleaner for keyboards. I need to go get some stuff for it though. Sad Joy, get it so much? Yeah, best way to sleep is flat on your back with no pillow. How many people don't sleep with a pillow on their like under their head? There's no fucking way. So saying is 4'1". Listen here, you motherfucker. 4'1" on high heels. On high heels is diabolical. No, okay. Bash is just fucking with me now. All right, look at this shit. Hold on. He said his work desk. You know what? Touche. It's a little dusty in there, too. See, we all have to accommodate our dust problems, all right? We did an Arsa Helper video. I believe Far Stuff is in the works or something like that. I don't know if it's going to be designated for a NA audience, but if it's not, I may do something related to that for you guys. We'll see. We shall see. Matter of fact, I might reach out to him and see if he's open to doing like a collab. I don't know if he speaks in like fluent English or not though. So like that might be a bit harder to do. I don't know. I don't know, because I obviously don't speak, what does he speak, like German or something? Or Deutsch? Douche. I sleep with one pillow? That's crazy. Best way to sleep is on a woman? I sleep with a giant plushie. That count? Does that count? Sure. Who am I to king shame? All right. I need to do one more thing. Give me a second, boys. I know we're kind of like interrupting the show here a little bit, but I need to do this. Okay. That's what you do. You sleep with one pillow. All right, fine. 3 pillows when Dorky's in the bed. Dorky, how many pillows do you sleep with? Are you a pillow fort, Andy, or are you a one of these guys? They only sleep with one pillow. I mean, like obviously, like I'm not knocking it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not knocking it, but I do like having multiple pillows around me. Like, it doesn't have to be directly under my neck. I'm talking about the, like, you know, maybe one on the side, 2 on the sides, 1 under your feet. Like, maybe you want to kick it up a little bit. None of that, huh? What do you think I do to my plushie? I didn't imply any of that, sir. Yeah, what do you mean, huh? Like, dude. Like, dude, I'm just saying. Different strokes for different folks, brother. When I'm alone in bed, 1 with Kels, we need 1, just 1 as well, since I use him as my pillow. Okay. She's lying to you, brother. She has like 3. Kels, I know you and I know the truth. She has like 3 pillows, bro. Don't let her lead you astray. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I think we're kind of good to get off the account, huh? No, there's not really much else to do. Just check out events. I mean, I'm gonna probably enchant over time, anyways, naturally. There is a Riot's tournament. We can knock that out real quick. Yeah. Sorry. I'm just checking out messages.
77 months, bro. I don't even think you can count that high. 77 months and I can see the grey hair coming out of your head.
Listen here, you young whippersnapper. Yeah, thank you for the 77 months, man. How's it going, Suba? Let me see. I need a leg pillow between my knees. Roofing ruined them. See, that makes sense, though. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. I'm talking about just a general comfort. I don't like too much stuff in the bed. Me and Kels need space to move around freely. She's a roller. It's going, bro. Big things are coming. Oh, brother, you have no idea. Pause. Give me a second, boys. God darn it. Okay. Sorry, I'm just catching up on some stuff. I just got a 25% raise at work. Let's go. Congrats, brother. Biggest raise I've ever gotten. Another company trying to steal me away. Oh, dog. I you know what? I'd keep applying even more now. Like, yeah, let's see if anybody can match that. Create a bidding war at this point. Fuck it. No, but like, actually. Yeah, super huge, man. Congrats, bro. 25 ain't nothing to scoff at. Hold on, let me change my gear real quick. I should have done that while I was changed over the first time. Oh my god, the game's telling me I don't have enough gear or enough space. Frick, man. What the hell, man? Don't worry, boys. I have a plan. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. Actually, like, for real. That's really good. It's going to take me longer to gear up than it is to actually do the dang run. Bill Nye, the science guy. Where's my monkey? There he is. All right, we're back. Let's see. I already got another offer that's bigger, and I can now live anywhere I want full remote. Thanks, boys. Sheesh. Hey, keep hustling, brother. Get your money. Full remote is the best. Dude, that's what I want. Yeah. Unlimited vacation too is a big perk. Are you talking about being unemployed? Yeah, hold up. I had to go in twice a week and 3 days remote. Buying primals for the homies to celebrate. Imagine. What game are we playing? We're still playing Raid. So I say we have full remote plus unlimited vacation. It probably takes like half of what I took when it was mandatory to take like 4 weeks on my job. Unlimited PTO is kind of a scam most places. Wait, what do you mean by that? I saw your background? No. I'm like so sidetracked. I apologize. We said too much when we were at an early stage startup, and it changed once we got Series A, B funding. Hopefully they mean it at your gig, though. No, that's super dope. My buddy works there already. He's pretty damn chill. People take December off completely because they aim for it, and it's slow. Dude, are we about to see Kraken, the Super Kraken back? You've been slacking, brother. We missed you. Shaking my head. He said, no. I gave up the game, bro. Oh, that's fair. To each their own, obviously. We all can't be Soul Saint. Time is probably the biggest thing I think of for a lot of folks. Time is always a thing. Some of us are better. You right. Did you hear that I went on a trip recently? With Crab? I just came back like last weekend. Yeah, it was like Sunday. Sunday I came back into town. Was able to spend time with him. We went to a wedding and everything. It was pretty dope. Pretty good. I heard you were doing it. Doing what? What do you mean by doing it? You hold up. I say when you talk about doing more of those. So if I'm gonna do another trip, I'm thinking that okay. So first off, we got to save for one and see if it's realistic. Number two, financially, if finances are good and the means to go are good, I would say. Late October, we were thinking about doing a trip kind of around my birthday to go to Florida or something. I don't know if any of the boys still want to do that or not, but it is something we were thinking about. Hanging with the pals, yeah. I would like to get as many people to go as possible, but at the same time, too, that seems a bit hard to organize, you know what I mean? I don't know. I think we were talking about this earlier, but like I think I asked the question, like, how many people right now, if I were to say, hey, end of October, we're all going to Florida. Everybody needs to go. How many people could actually do it? I don't know how significant that number would be. Like, if I were to try to do, like, a whole big greet up with everybody, that'd be kind of cool, actually. I'm not going to lie. I'm 2 for 2. I'm 2 for 2 on good experiences with meeting people IRL from, like, you know, the gaming community as a whole. Because, like, Supa was my first one. Crafty was my second one. So I know that there's obviously some bad apples out there that, like, you know, they're kind of questionable, right? But, like, overall, I think most people are pretty chill. You know? If I get the new job, I'll come visit you. You stream and I'll be behind you working. All right. You just want a place to stay, brother. It's supposed to be me that's getting the free housing, you know? Hold up. Wait, there's levels to this, sir. By the gods. Dorky and Kelsey be the next one to meet you IRL? Nah, I think Kelsey's going to have himself busy trying to show Dorky around. I don't know. Kels, do you guys already have plans on what you're going to do when she comes over to America? Or, like, she just coming to hang out? Imagine they get the invite to come over to Florida for a trip. Oh my god. We're cooked. We're so cooked. We're giga cooked. He doesn't want to see me. I don't know, man. I don't know. Crafty might have improved my impressions on visiting and seeing people. So never say never. I'm saying it's unlikely, but never say never. Watch, in before Dorky's like taller than me too. Fuck, I'll never hear the end of it. Yeah, one more month to think about it. What are y'all planning on doing when you get to 3%? Ginger. Yeah, what are y'all planning on doing when you get to when you get to the US? Even I'm taller than you. I know that's not true. You're shorty. Stop it, Henny. We're going to the Air and Space Museum one day on the weekend, DC another, and the beach for a week, and chilling. I'm only taking off work 1 week and working remote the other 3 weeks. So you can travel. That's all I need to know. We're going to invite the entire community. You bozos can all come. Only for the dinner, though. Only for the dinner. That's the only part that I really care about the most, to be honest with you. I just want one, like, if I go on my birthday and we come, like, see a bunch of people and stuff like that, because obviously we've talked to some, right? It would be like, well, maybe we're going to do some stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We haven't fully discussed, like, the official logistics of it, but, like, considering how me and Crafty worked together, that's the kind of vibe I'd want for the trip. Because me and Crafty were, like, bouncing off each other like it was easy, bro. You wouldn't be able to handle me for longer than a dinner? Yeah, a dinner's enough. A dinner's enough. We'll get that. You know, I have a mute IRL button. You know what I mean? Like, so, you know, don't worry about it. We'll take care. We'll figure it out. Brother. Listen, when in doubt, you know what I'm saying? We'll figure it out. Dinner at McDonald's? Hey, you say what you want. Nah, we can't do that. Dorky's going to get... Well, I'm pretty sure... I don't know if Kels has plans to take her on fast food runs or whatever. But if... Have you ever had fast food in the U.S., Dorky? See, I don't know enough. I actually don't know enough. But McDonald's in the U.S. is not the same overseas. Apparently, McDonald's is like a luxury restaurant in some other places of the world. Whereas in America, McDonald's is just McDonald's. You know what I mean? We don't give a shit. You know? So it's different. It's different. You know what I mean? So, like, I would hate to taint her experiences of McDonald's by having her go in America. This is what it's like to have food poisoning. Oh, that's fucked up, actually. Hold on, pause. She's never been to the U.S.? Oh, yeah, you can't take her to any of the restaurants that she may be familiar with, bro. That's how you just corrupt her image of that restaurant. My jujitsu professor from Brazil loved McDonald's in the U.S.? Really? Well, see, that he's getting hooked off of the fucking, you know, red 40 dye that we were putting in our fucking food or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Listen, everybody that comes to America loves our food. Don't get me wrong, but they don't have to deal with it on a regular basis. That's the tricky thing, you know. That's how you get the C in obesity. You know what I mean? By the gods. Birthday party at the nudie bar? No, we're not gonna get nude. Why are y'all so goddamn horny? What up, Uller? So Brazil is even worse? Oh, maybe. Oh, shit. I didn't think about it that way. Literally, we let him pick anywhere he wanted, and he picked McDonald's on his last day. He said, this is true American food. Yeah, I don't know what y'all teaching him over there. Y'all fucking it up. Ooh. Then chemicals taste good. You goddamn right. America. I say that jokingly, obviously, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm hungry now. I know, right? Low key. I had a little bit of a small breakfast. I had some leftover stuff that I needed to finish eating, so I ate it this morning. Together, baby, bing, 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 bing. But yeah, if we are still on for that trip in October, then maybe as we get closer to it, I'll be able to have a more formal conversation with some of the guys. But I want it to be so that, like, everybody that can hang out. Like, it's not ostracizing anybody, I'm for sure. But I also don't want to put Kels on the spot and be like, yo, you should take a trip to Florida with your peoples. I don't know if Dorky's ready for Miami, first off. Second of all, I don't know if we're ready for Dorky, so, you know, maybe that distance is still necessary. Listen, I can only handle so many divas in my life, all right? I'm going to let you take care of that one. I haven't eaten McDonald's in years, but double quarter pounder with cheese, so good even with the grease-soaked box. That's how you know that fucking burger's good, too. You're here for a good time, not a long time, you know? Then again, I think, Suba, you've been on a health trip recently, too, no? So you can't hang out with me. I'm gonna get you fat, bro. Not even kidding. I'm fat again? No, you're handsome. See, here's the thing. We know about science here, okay? When you're in a container and the container gets hot, it expands, okay? You're just hot, all right? You're welcome. I'm here for you. You can't be ready for Dorky. It's something you can't prepare yourself for. You got me saying, hey, yo. Hey, yo. I'll get back down again. Yeah, I got a little chunky myself, too, as well, man. Like, I could wear that suit, but that suit was a little tight, you know what I mean, when I went on my trip. So that means I'm good, but, like, I gained some weight, which is bad, you know? I gotta give it to you. McDonald's healthier now that Taco Bell toilet power taco lettuce? Wait, what? Without the microplastics in my body, that makes sense now. That's not good. You might want to see a doctor. Yo, pause. Says he got microplastics in him. Fuck. We like the boys chunky? By the gods. Well. Dang it, from level 6. I'm for it. Well. I'm handsome when I need to be. That's the way I look at it. Stop caring after that. All right, Kels, if you're here still, I might be jumping on your account soon. I'm going to burn my energy, and then I probably will swap for a little bit. I need to take a little inventory and see what we got going on. Did Dorky get fired? No, Dorky gets to relax now. She ain't got to worry about his bum ass. Right, Kels? Wait, hold up. All right, we're ready. My shoulder is, like, gonna be the death of me. You know, you guys ever have, like, one of those things that help you with, like soreness and whatnot? Those little rub-ons? Don't ask. All right, well, you know what? I went too far. Never mind. Shut up. By the gods. Prodigy can't pull meta champions, but she didn't do anything right either. Wait, what? What did Kels do wrong then? Why are we blaming him for anything? That's the real question. Am I good to get on, sir? All right. I'm back on raid again. No, you're not. Stop lying. Stop it. All right, let's do it. Yeah, there's something for you to do. GG. Faction Wars? Is that what it is? Is today the day? No. There's no way you're going to make me do this. So reach chat in random places and try to pieces together a combo. I might have missed the part, yeah. Well, I saw Prodigy say something about she didn't do anything wrong either, or do anything right either, so I kind of thought he were talking about that. Yo, leave me alone, bro. Rhythm man. No, you don't have to. Wait, what did you leave for me, though? Like, was it Faction Wars? Dun, dun, no. Or is it the last little bit of your advance quest? If we're talking that, I'm out. I'm out, brother. Yo, y'all better get that done tonight, too, by the way. Really goods. Yours is tonight? Yeah, we'll take a look. All right, so let's see. I have a list that I want to work off of. Hold on. Let me ask you something, Kels. Are you a person that doesn't like seeing too much white, like backgrounds whenever you're looking at stuff on a computer? Like, are you a dark mode Andy, or are you a or a light mode? Who here is a light mode Andy? That's a general question. For everybody. This is for everybody, by the way. This song's not doing it for me right now. This sounds like a bad song already. I don't know if we should trust this. Mods, check who requested this song. Hold on, one more thing I gotta do. Give me a second. Okay. I'm a dark mode everything. Got it. That's all I needed to hear. How do we do this? We're going to do that, and then we're going to do that. I should have formatted this differently, but fuck it. Actually... we might as well do the whole thing. God darn it. Which one looks better to you? Left side or middle? Light mode doesn't exist anymore. I go dark. Who in their right mode uses light mode anywhere? Wait, Gwalin, are you a light mode user? It's a normal song. Oh my god. Fuck light mode. Check Discord. Left is good. Okay. All right. That's what we're going to do then. Charlie. I'm going to be helping him out with some stuff on his account. I think the goal is Polara, right? God have mercy on my soul. Just when I thought I was free of faction war grinding, some Diablo has to pull me back in. Okay. Not all of them are going to need this level of effort because most of his stuff is kind of dumb. So I'm kind of helping him get towards the tail end. Looks like him and his crew of people have been doing pretty well on their own. So I'm not going to give them too much not too much flag. This is basically just a matter of a skip and a dip and we're done, hopefully. If the champion pool allows for it, which we'll talk about. We're gonna skip the song. Sure. Now, I don't know exactly where each of these things are at, by the way, so I'm expecting this to be a little bit of a one that it's going to evolve as we kind of move along the factions and stuff. I did discuss with them some of the options that we have there, but as always, we want to be a little bit careful. Fuck. I guess we could do this together since we have everybody else watching along with us. Do you remember exactly which ones you didn't have done, Kels? Where can you order takeovers? So you can submit the form via !takeover and then send me a DM on Discord and we can discuss some more and get the logistics out of the way privately. That's what I typically do. Yeah, !takeover. Whenever organized sites, you're doing ours, right? All of ours, right? I didn't say all that. Have you seen the game Sand, Raiders of Sophie? No. This is my first time hearing about it. There's a provoke bomb stage. Really? Okay. Provoke and bomb. There's multiple provoked stages. Okay, there's only one bomb stage, I think, right? It's like 7. No, it's 11. 11's the bomb one, yeah. Okay. Wait. Is that the game that I seen the other guys playing? Hold on, let me see. I've seen it. I've seen gameplay of it. I think Peanut and them were playing it. They got like sponsor or something. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Stage 9, I think. 16 to 20. Wait. Stage 9. Yeah, okay. 16 to 20. 3-star and then 21. That one's easy. Don't land any weak hits. That one's hard. That's maybe. We'll see. Feed champions while you're under 7 or more buffs. That should be fairly easy with Gizmac. Should. No stock makes this one kind of annoying to do. But that might be where we can pull an Orgrim. No Blizzard either? Oh my god, you're torturing me. But the gods. I haven't tried to use him inside wave content, but maybe. This is gonna be an interesting one. Alright. Frick. By the gods. 20's cancer. Fuck it, we ball. How about Dark Elves? Do you know specifically which ones are troubling you? You're banned, whoever requests that song. Where is this screen? If you go to Faction Wars, a little I button down here at the bottom, you click that, and then you have normal and hard conditions, and then you can sort it by whatever faction you're looking for. There's also a spreadsheet in my Discord if you want to use that too as well. It's like an Excel sheet. I forgot who made it. I want to say it was, what's the name? Tyraku? I think he's the one that made that. You don't remember, if you're being honest? Okay. Frick. All right, I'm going to have to spitball this one by the eyes. I guess we could start relying with old reliables, right? Because that's the second grouping. Yeah, it's Ogres, then Dark Elves. Yeah, that's how I have it written. I'm gonna share the spreadsheet with you once we get it finished up. Okay, what are my go-tos right off the rip? My goats are Lydia, Vizix, Mithrala, PK, and then your DPS of choice. Am I wrong in saying that you don't have Aphodus? Fuck. Wait, you don't have Aphodus? No way. Wow. Okay. That's new. Ugh. Okay. Well, shit. Ooh, that's an interesting one then. Okay. By the way, so I can kind of use it on the side too as well. This is what I was talking about. This is the spreadsheet that I was telling you about, Bash. It's in the Discord. You just gotta look at the pin messages in the game discussion or something like that, and you'll see it. It's the same thing. It's just, you know. All right, poisons. Just in case, I'm going to just do it this way so that we have an answer for it. Poison debuffs. I see you have Xenomorph. That's free. Freeze debuffs. We have... Did I see a Ray? You have Luria. We can use Luria. That's fine. Provokes. That's Vizix. Sleep. We can put a set together. That's good. Hex is going to be Mithrala. Terminator Manipulation. We got Lanakis. We got Mavara, I guess. Physics also manipulates Terminator, so we got that as well. Clear within a couple stages can be anybody. Defeat them when they have no buffs on them. Let's see, what are we looking at? We got Madame Ceres. Does anybody do AoE block buff? Nope. Could spread it. Could spread it. But we got strippers. We got strip champions, so that's pretty good. You don't do fusions, it looks like. Some. No Mavara, right? Oh, you got Mavara, sorry. Noldua? Oh, you got Noldua too, okay. Okay. Oh, she's right there. I'm blind. So we got buff strips as well, okay. Freeze again, that's going to be another her. Epics, pick your poison. Provokes his Physics again. Manipulate skill cooldowns 15 times. That's going to be PK. Do you have more than one PK? You have 2 PKs built. It's easy. Do not receive more than 10 debuffs. Fuck. Blind Seer could be an option. Don't land in weak hits. Let's see what that looks like. That'll work. Defeat 10 enemies while your champions are under perfect veil. I think this is where you get cooked. No, we have Mavara. Yep. Yep, she could just give it to whoever we needed to. That's perfect. Okay, cool. Defeat 3 enemies while they're under 10 debuffs. That's going to be Vizier Techies, if I remember correctly. I did it with him before. God, that's so cancer. Oh, you're bringing me back through this bullshit, bro. Fuck! I thought I was safe. Don't let your enemies heal. We got the goat. Easy. And then clear. Okay. It looks like we kind of have an answer for everything. There are a couple champions that I'm seeing that we need to get some masteries and stuff for, just for QOL. So I'm notating them down. We have to update the spreadsheet as we go along, though. So that's good. Sacred. I'm going through the entire list just in case, because we're not going to rely on memory for this one. But I'm keeping them in there just as just in case they're okay, Kels. That's all. Type in chat. Okay. No, I saw you typing. No, heal is done as well, I think, as well. Okay, cool. He'll figure out that you can clear all stages and then look at what stages you haven't finished. Wait, what? He will figure out how you can clear all stages and then look at what stages you haven't finished. Yeah. I just want to make sure we have everything just in case. That's typically what I do whenever I'm doing like a first glance off like this. Sacred Order. Because you know what? Sometimes we think we did a stage and sometimes we didn't, you know what I mean? So it's good to, just in case, we have an answer is what I'm looking for. Do we have answers? Are they ready if we need to? Most of your stuff is pretty much a yes. There might be one or two that we can get a mastery set up for them and we can rip and keep it going, you know? All right, I'm gonna have you get involved this time. If you think your memory's that good, let's do it. Provokes. Obviously, I see we have a bunch of answers. We have Martyr. We have Bevald. Poisons. I know you have Corvus. That was someone I looked out for pretty early on. Stuns. Stun sets. I mean, you got Astralon, so easy. Reduce enemy HP by 1 skill. Doesn't matter. It's anybody. HP burns. You have Cupidus and Venus. Turn meter manipulation. That's really kind of Deacon. Yeah. Yeah, Deacon can cover that. Clear, provoke, the same shit. Ally attacks or counterattacks. We got Martyr. So far, so good. I could do it with counterattacks. That's easy. That's how I did it, at least. You don't have a Cardiel, right? That'd be the only one that would make it even easier. Looks like the answer is no. Epics, pick your poison. 1 skill, easy. Defeat all enemies when they have no buffs on them. We have a couple of options, actually. Cupidus Venus combo for the unlocked ability. We can also use Glacea. Yeah, we're not doing too bad there. HP burn, same shit. Clearing a certain amount of turns. Beat all stages with all as alive at all times. Easy. Now that you got Noelle, it's going to be even easier, so that's really good. But yeah, that should be free, because then we could just infinitely, like, unkillable ourselves. Gain an extra 5 turns. That one will be a little bit more trickier, but I think we just run Relentless in a couple champions, and that should take care of that. Weakhead. This is where typically people get cooked, so let's see. Free. 4 enemies before they take a turn should also be free with your champion pool. You got Seekfront, brother. What? Defeat 3 enemies while they're under 10 debuffs. That's going to be a Corvus tech. Yep, that's Corvus. Is there anybody else in this faction that does that too as well? Oh, we could also use, it's not Hope, it's Atessa for ally attacking as well. So I will put her on. That way we can be more proactive instead of reactive. But, I mean, Martyr also does it too as well with this team, so. We'll have it as a just in case. It's fine. Extra 5 turns is also free with Deacon too as well. I forgot to mention that too as well. Yeah, so that's freebie. No es problema. I need to see increase debuff duration. Yeah, but we don't rely on that. It's going to start killing people. So it's going to be Corvus for sure. Okay. And they keep them all alive. I think we could do that too as well, because we could brute force it with Seekfront. I don't see that being a problem. All right, this is looking pretty good. Yeah. So he's going to need some... It would be nice to have books. It would be nice to have books. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. I might be able to do that without it. Righty. Bannerlords. I kind of did this with them already, so I'm kind of just doing it along with you guys so y'all can see it as well. But this is kind of how I approach it. We kind of like preemptively plan, and then we have backups in case shit goes south, you know? Oh, good old Bannerlords. He's not going to have as much of a problem because he's got a Marishka. Do you vaguely remember anything from BL? Is it just the last couple stages, or is there any like outliers that you can think of? Kels. Yeah, I agree. The only thing about that team is it doesn't really cover the keep your champions above 75% HP, but we can make some pivots on some of the options and we'll be okay. Last couple stages 3-star. You haven't missed any other stages so far though, or what? This looks like it might be just a one last stage, or you got like it's spread across multiple stages. So like missing stars. No. You'll find out in 2 days. This motherfucker doesn't remember. Don't lie to me. Tits will help us out a little bit there. Mariska should too as well. We need a means of being able to brute force some bullshit though. Because like depending on the wave, there might be like a Narcisse bullshit type thing we gotta watch out for. I think if memory serves me correctly, I think we didn't have to build up anything extra here. We were pretty good. The Loca. Yeah, ally attack is Mariska. That was one that a lot of people had problems with. Don't weak hit. Should be free. Yeah, it should be free. Yeah, it should be free. Not booked. 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 Okay. I don't see any problems there. Of my family. Before they take a turn, that's all about just set up. Yeah, you set that up pretty well. You're good to go. I think she also turn meter boost, doesn't she? It's random, though. Fuck. Okay. She's actually worth investing into, by the way. I would invest into a Raglan. Her buff was pretty nice to her. Before they take a turn, gain 5 extra turns. Relentless. That's fine. Keep your champions above 75% HP. Let's go take a look at that stage. That's a 75er. What stage is that? That is 20. Here's that fucking wave. Okay. All right. Okay. Bitch. I mean, you got a fully awakened Baron, brother. I say we just nut, dude. Yeah. Oh, it's also the Kaleth one, too. Yeah, your CC stacking is a little bit lower here. Still kind of manageable, though. Maybe. I think if we can get the CC off on him with the block actors and whatnot with the crew, and we lock down the K left that way, we can ass blast everybody else, and I think we can get through that pretty well. The big ones that you watch out for that wave is typically it's Calamitous in terms of like actual damage. Hegemon's just more of a CC champion at the beginning, can be kind of annoying. Obviously, you do want to protect yourself for squishies. Narcisse against Mariska is really problematic there. And then there's technically Commodus bombs, but Mariska don't give a fuck about that one. The rest are throwaways. Those they don't really hit hard. It's more so he's the problem. And then on this one, it's Eric's is sleeper damage and Caleb is annoying. They do a lot of healing for the team. So like if you kill Sybil, she heals somebody fully back up, and that can be like disruptive. So those are like the issues that you watch out for. But Hegemon's easy to manage around as long as you are prepared for it and whatnot. So that looks fairly easy, as long as we got good control. The trick for this one is like making sure you can stack and compound some extra control here against Caleb, because he can pop off with extra what's it called, instant turns and stuff. Being able to lock him out with like Titus might be a good play there. But I don't see anything that we need to like upgrade to make work for us, right? We have what we're looking for. I mean, if I was looking for an additional option, maybe Giscard. You do have a Sigmund who's not booked. How's your epic books looking? Damn, brother. My bad, Big Doug. Okay. Stage 1 is definitely 2-star. I tried to just, but the Unity champion still didn't die. Yeah, he could be a pain in the butt. He could definitely be a pain in the butt. There's only like 2 Unity champions right now that are absolutely just obnoxiously toxic, and you guys know them. It's Tetsuya and Losan. So that makes sense. That makes sense. As for survivability in the next fight, I think you kind of have what you're looking for there too as well. It's going to be more of a speed problem though. But I think we got what we're looking for there. I could build you up a team for the clear on 21 itself. Okay. I don't see an answer right now as for immediate build-up, but I'm going to put some question marks on for options to consider to stack up some more CC. And we can discuss this offline later on if you ever want to give some feedback on it. But I'll throw in Sigmund. Yeah, we can throw in Sigmund as a conversation. Discard. We do have Lugon as well. Blessing and a curse if we're not careful. But he is not booked either. Brother, man, you got, like, book problems. You know, Septimus ain't bad either now. Hey, hold up, maybe we use him. Sheesh. At least he's booked. All right. What's the next faction? Dwarves. I think this one, we just literally need to clear one stage, and I'm pretty sure you have everything you need to clear that stage successfully. Your fucking doors are stacked. Yeah. Yeah, you're good on the door side. God damn. You should take on dwarf-only restrictions, by the way. There's one I saw that I think we were going to recommend. Oh, you actually already have it up and running. Never mind. Fuck. It's close to the end, too. So that's going to be like a top-end heavy one. Do you remember Seven Watchers? Aragos is up there with Tetsuya and Losan. He's easy to CC, though. More often than not, the problem with that is, like, yeah, you can CC the others, but, like, Tetsuya normally comes with, like, fucking Jingwan and Losan. You can only do so much before that motherfucker pops off. Stage 21 not done. Stage 20 is not 3-starred. Okay. Here, for reference. Tom buff should be super easy. Do you think weak hits might be one? I kind of feel like maybe that might be one. Weak hits is done. Okay, attaboy. Most people struggle with the weak hits one. While your champions are under 7 or more buffs. Okay. Yeah, we definitely don't book like that. GG. Maybe. Okay. I don't see that being too much of a problem if that is the case. I gotta stop clicking out. God damn it. I think it's doable. I feel like it's doable. So, you think it's 19, 20, and 21? Defeat the enemies while your champions are 7 more buffs. I have an answer for that. Keep your champions alive above 75% HP. You don't have infinite resetty spaghettis, which is kind of rough. It's kind of rough. So the way you compensate for it is you double down on the amount. This is where maybe 2 of these bozos could be valuable. And they're both booked, so we could probably bring up a second one just in case. And then you just stack load that. You could. You honestly could. We're not using him. Out of principle. I'm not using him out of principle. Okay. I'm going to put him on the docket as a maybe for now. I need to see if that is the Sage. Who is that? I forgot his fucking name. Creodin. Creodin number 2. Damn, man, it's super unfortunate you didn't get Emic. I wonder if that was when you were like thinking about taking a break or something like that. And you just didn't do it or some shit. But like Emic plus like a Wide Dryad Nia, you can infinitely reset your team, and you can just use one Creodin constantly like spamming shit. You know, it's so toxic, but it's so fucking good. Infinite loop a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? It's nice. Yeah, I'm not feeling too bad about that one. That's okay. That's okay overall. And then the clear itself, you should be all right there too, to be honest with you. I don't see that being a problem for you as well. Yeah, you should be lined up. Plus, you got a decked out Daithi. I'm gonna make you motherfuckers believe in this guy. Put the fear god in him. I don't know about the mythologic talent, but yeah, put the fear god in him. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. Looks good. Let me share this with you for now. Yeah, I'm not really too bothered by that. That's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, Since is going to be able to help you cheese some stuff too if you wanted to. She's a little underrated. Like, actually. You got some options to work with. We're not doing too bad. You got a couple of champions that we're probably going to have to do some masteries and stuff for, but other than that, though, I'm not really... Yeah, we're not really bothered there. I have 2 white ideas. Yeah, okay, so like the problem with that is not so much the fact that there's 2 of them. With Emic, he does AoE team cleansing, or not team cleansing, but team his A2. His A2 has the ability to reset some of the cooldowns for the rest of your team. So it's not just one particular person that's getting reset, it's everybody getting a little bit. And you can constantly do that with him. So you build a fast Emic and a fast Nia that can out-rotate the team. And what happens is you're getting, not only you're slowing down the enemy because they're going to get frozen, as well as, I guess it depends on your comp too on this, but you got that going for you where you can slow them down. And then Creodin, when he has that gap in cooldown, he's just boosting your team anyways, which allows them, you see, it's constantly, you're just outpacing the enemy at that point while you're controlling them, and you can take your time whittling them down. I only use one Nia. But I also use like 2 boosters too as well, which is a little bit different than what you're going to experience, because I use like Arbaeus plus Creodin. So what you saw was loop 1. So they do all their abilities, and then you see the resets happen, right? So Nia would reset Emic, Emic would reset the team. boost, you get another loop around again, resetty spaghetti, and because they're going fast enough, they can sometimes you get an extra boost somewhere in there. CC, loop, boost. You know, you see it kind of constantly happening nonstop, and that makes it super easy for you to kind of. Whatever your DP is of your choice there is just taking their time, just beating ass and doing whatever trials are necessary, and then you keep it going. And I pretty much could cheese that way all the way up. With there being a little bit more of a gap there, that could make it a little bit harder, and that's where like maybe doubling down on a resource you need to be able to do consistently becomes valuable, such as CC. So, it's there. It's there. I think we can make it work. But I'm just putting these up here as things to consider. The only ones I'm gonna mark them as red. They are a higher priority, I think, in the event that we need them. So I think we get to the day of. I'll take a look early on the reset day, and then we can start working towards them. If I say like, yeah, we need to have this done. So I'll be notating the ones I think that really need to be like shipped, you know, in good tip-top shape. They'll be located as red. The other ones for right now, just hold off until we get to the day of. Dorky! Remember to end with over when you over. Over. Fuck you. Over. Rock hard solid copy. Oh. This is awkward. I didn't have the voice mod on anywhere. Yeah, this looks good. In the meantime, I might bless you. Let's see. What are we dealing with here? Can I delete some shit? Can I delete some shit? You're one of those fucking Andes. Blech. What do we have to use? We got the goat. Okay. Don't judge me. I will forever love him. He's going to be in any comp I do. I mean, we could use him. I mean, we could, I guess. I guess. Am I a hater of Crackhead? A little bit. A lot of bit. Damn. I mean, I use Ashnar there, but who else do I use? Damn, I'm such a bully. I use Garrel, Seer, Ashnar, Tagor. Who's my fifth? Aragaz. Oh, GG. Well, that's where she can be the replacement for that. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. You wanna auto team for this? I can see if I can do it. Fuck it, we ball. Remember Garo has ZD? Yeah, I don't care. That's fine. I mean, she can stay in this fucking build for all I care, actually. For real. If it's good enough. Let's see. What like, we're leaking builds here, but well, it's not bad. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Sure, my man. That's not bad at all. Yeah, Garrett can stay as she is. That's fine. We'll adjust if we absolutely have to, but... if we're definitely going to bring in Raka, I need her to be boosted up first. sir. Slacker. For shame. For shame. I get to bully Kells. This feels good, man. Let's just see if we can do it as is right now. Had a fucking boy, dude. Let's go. All right. Ain't no way you were using an aspect as hero hunter, by the way. Memory serves are quickly. When I looked on your account, you had a pretty decent bolster build. Three more stars and Shadow King completed. Let's go. How close are you to Polara, Sicarius? Thank God it's not my account. Imagine if he could bully me, he would never stop. Well, you already got Polara. It's different. Had to whip out the Jing Wan. Somebody banned him. We don't talk about that champion. He bullies your account, he can bully a small PP. 761. That's not bad. You're on your way, brother. Damn, that's kind of low. Why? What are you tugger warring with? Let's see. Res being forced is one thing. Just the res check, it's a bit much. HP percent or res, I'll take it. You bitch. HP, please. You bitch. That's why. Okay. You're welcome. I charge by the hour. Speed range is also tugging? No, it's not tugging that much. Bustin'. So we definitely can get more HP percent over here. That's another 40% we're missing out on. And then at least another 4K here. So we can get him higher, but I feel like that's a bit low. What can I do differently? Let's take this off. Let's do 100,000 here. I do need to have those as minimums. Let's set priority for speed, take that off, and guaranteed the 4K. Let's see what we get there. I don't want him to be too slow, but I don't want him to be like overly problematic there. Well, we might not be able to do it. 100K might be too much. That is a fort. Might count slow? Not really. I mean, if you're going to have like builds around like the 300 range for most of the PvE content, it's pretty much all you need. There's some small exceptions for it, really. Thought so. How's your res looking? 7 more so than anything, but I can work around that. Okay. I'm not gonna rely on that. Roll those banners. Well, this one doesn't even have it. This one's a 5-star. You got a couple there, yeah. I'm trying to do it without taking too much of a silver right now because we are going to need it later on. Well, how much do you have? 53. That might bully you. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, that's Sacred Order. Fuck. Oh my god. By the heavens. Still not enough. Okay. There's no way you can't do this. Fuck that game. I know you can. Give it to me. Really? Okay. Wow. It's a bit low for what I would want. So it's obviously going to be more because we're not applying. I'm not applying bonuses to this yet. So it's not as bad, but this should be okay. HP or defense? Nice. You see, you start. Who requested this song? Somebody do exclamation song real quick. Exclamation song real quick. Don't even have to guess. Yo, 2 for 2, okay. Thank God, too, because you ain't got no fucking dust. great. Overkill, actually. Like a little bit more there, but it's still not too bad. I don't want to see it in action. I might be overkilling this, especially with no relic. We could probably make up for the difference there. Okay. Okay, I lost my train of thought because of the fucking song. God damn it. Yo, who brought Blade in here? Hey, hold up. Hey, hold up. Somebody screaming in the background, you hear that? It's probably because I got the balls touched. You know, it's a little bit old school. It's a little bit old school, but, like, it's still a goodie. Y'all can't tell me it's not a goodie. All right, who did we say we were going to put in for the last one? I forgot. God damn it. I got to sneeze. I don't remember. Who did we say we were going to put in there for the last one? Doggo? Man, fuck the doggo. I'm sorry. Well... Man, what kind of build you got on him? Alright, that's fine. That's not bad, actually, either. Fine. Fine. I don't have to sneeze. Hello? I need to see some stuff real quick. There's a $5 sale. Oh, yo. Did I bring the wrong dog? Why do you have more than one dog, sir? No, come out, goddammit! Nope. Fuck. Wait, is that motherfucker not built? How is he built, but not him? What the fuck? Come on! It won't let me sneeze. Chat, I'm cooked. GG's, boys. It's been fun. I'd rather rebuild them. Fuck it. Nope. Okay, we can throw some accuracy over there now. Put her over. All right, she didn't really change. I guess I can show y'all this too. Something to drink? Yeah, what's up? What's up, something? I'm gonna call you STD. Wait. Yeah, what's up, drink? I'm gonna call you drink for short. Thank you for the follow, man. Like I'm at a rave, dude. Never mind, I can't say what I was thinking. Coño. Dude's like, yo, why am I catching strays out of nowhere, bro? I just got here. I wouldn't mind Seer going a little bit faster for this, but like I'm not gonna push her over the Garrow. Okay. That's kind of annoying. Almost. Shit. I wonder if we can get that out, like get that over just a little bit more, because that makes it this wave easy. I mean, it'll get done, so like it's not the end of the world, but it would be nice to have this be clean so that we ain't got to worry about that shit anymore. I mean, Garrow kind of OP though. Let's be real. Just hella active too. You see that shit? God damn, brother. Y'all see how active she is? God damn, brother. That's good. That's really good. Mercurial side of the reflect damage is kind of insane. It's nice, isn't it? So the only thing it doesn't stop is boss, the true boss. So like minions aren't classified as that. where Mercurial's ignored. Good. Yeah, I know this shit hits. Hold up. My nose itches. Hold on. Hands up in the air, or else you're touching yourself, and we're gonna call you out for it. Let him nut. Both hands are in your pants now? Okay. I'm kind of memeing around right now. I'm not even gonna lie. I just threw this together real fast just to see if we could do it, and there we go. Honestly, the trick to it is just making sure these guys are good, and you'll eventually get there. So that's kind of a banger, though. Do you have like full autos a team across the board or no? Do you have any that are full auto or not full auto? Well, this one is now, but like. You manual all them? Oh, we're changing that today. I'm not doing that shit. Oh, you're so free to play, no Toshiro. GG. Nah, I gotta stop. I'm sorry. You got a Rio. I'll shut up. Fuck you. But again. You died. Shit. Okay, brother. Brother, man, I didn't know you had to like that. I wasn't familiar with your game, big dog. That's not an issue. Plus 80, that does 500. You're a little bit under. Can we make up the difference? Two. Can I do that? Technically, yeah. Space for some speed there, too. I like her to be a little bit faster, but that's okay. You got a reviver, so like we can survive with that, you know what I mean? Like it's not the end of the world. That's not enough. Fuck. Stay there, Poppy. Bitch, not there. There. Ooh, that's a good set bonus too, actually, low-key. Speed, please. Speed, please. Am I okay with the fast? So like, if I max this out, we'll get more, obviously, right? I'll be up 20, which will put you at like what 420. Put you at 5 when you have bonuses, so you're still 30 short. However, first try, Kobe. I'm still short though, right? Because that's like 410 now. Because I'm missing out on the bonus. Let's see if this one's lucky. Fuck. I should have done that one first. I regret. First try, Kobe. What am I looking for? Defense percent here. And then, because of that... I need a little bit of defense. I can flex defense that way. I mean, you got an attack ring right there, so we can fix that up easily. Why are we yelling? Yo, why are we yelling? So we have it. We have it on the amulet side, and we have it on the ring side too, technically. I lose a little bit of speed, but that's okay. I just need him to not be fucked with, right? So I need a little bit more. I need a little bit more. I can sacrifice some stuff here. We need to get some. We need to get some defense. What am I looking for here? For Shadowkin Amulet, I'll take Res HP for supports or Accuracy HP for utility. That's what I'm looking for. All right, dorky. It's 5-star. We don't want to go that low. Sucks that this is a 5er, but if it stays up here in these two, I'll keep. There you go. Attaboy. Some defense, please, though. So if I max those out, I'd get a couple hundred more. We didn't really lose too much HP there, so that's kind of good for us there. The small drop of speed's not bad either. I think we can max those out and keep it going. I gain a little bit there too as well, so that's not bad. And I can glyph to make up the last little bit of difference. What I'm looking for. Like, literally like 10 to 15 more, 20 more tops would do it. See if I can hit another one. Come on, baby, love me. Love me one more time. By the gods. Stay here. You dumbass. Double dumbass. Now you're pissing me off. Okay, 3K is good. 3K is it's doable. With bonuses now, we're over the 538 with 3K and some change. You know what? I just forgot. You don't actually have these bonuses enhanced. That's crazy. So you definitely have a lot more to scale with. And we can also relic up if we need to. So that's good. This is fine. Yeah, those are okay. Those are good. That's good too, yeah. This is all fine. That's all good. Yeah, it's fine. He's not bad. Yeah, you got a lot to gain there. Because I don't make that better once that's done. We're gonna get speed. It's only the force, if any, so we're gonna have to probably change that over. I mean, maybe. Dude, am I really gonna Jing Wong? I don't want to Jing Wong, but I might have to Jing Wong. Blech. All right. God, you lose a lot of crit damage there. Yo, if I can save myself some trouble, you know what I mean? I will. Shit, my bad, bro. Okay, I see you. We might be able to make that work. Oh, shit. Let me get a feel for that first. I gotta see what it looks like. All right, let me see. Someone posted a pic from someone who probably quit the game today, pulled Rosin and all-time for the bonus Lego. I would have quit too. Oh, that sucks. I might just have to go for the CC at the beginning. Fuck it. Oh, Rio. Got it. We're gonna let Rio keep that, actually. Yo, thank you guys for the follows. You stream on mobile or have an Android emulator? I am streaming on a PC and I'm playing on PC, sir. I just pulled Wixwell from the 1+1. Congrats, congrats. Zero Future Tokusado just saved a 28 inch. Absolutely no idea about my mercy and a dream. Hey, when it's lucky, big dog. You take those, huh? Ooh, we kind of cooked our speed a little bit there, though. Yo, hold up. Bong, 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 bong. I need him to be able to, like, ass blast the wave, to be honest with you. The problem is I can't control who they go on if I'm autoing. That's the issue. I'm not doing anything. I normally wait, what the fuck? Did we not lock their asses out? I normally manual this one because I could do it faster. Yeah, open with it, right? He full kills that way. True. All too true too, dude. Better. I wonder what happened there. Yeah. Can we make you pump a little bit more? I feel like you should be able to. Okay. Let's try. Who's not locked in this team? It is... You're locked, you're locked, you're locked. Rio. Okay. I feel like you should be able to one-tap that wave almost. Maybe that's just me. I won't Mikage. I like taking the swap forms. I have another way I could do this, but it kind of... We'll see. Because she's a little bit on the slower side. I might have to rebuild Mikage. I want her to be a little bit faster. If I make her faster, then I have no problem doing that, but... We gotta get there. See, I'm so used to using Shuzan. That's my drawback. I'm so spoiled. I am so fucking spoiled. Oh my god. So this one might not be like too perfect on it yet, but I'm gonna go ahead and start off with just like pre-targeting her. See if maybe a semi-auto would be fine. You motherfucker. His targeting is so fucking weird. I have him turned off on this one, so we might need to just keep it on. So we ain't gotta worry about that. I should have revived first. Fuck. It's back to auto, by the way. The only thing I interrupted before was just to get the res off. That's because I've been turning it off. I can turn it back on, though. I wanted to have it as like a safety net in case I wanted to do an extra stun option, but he's not really built for that. So I should probably just turn it on in general. That's unlucky. Beautiful. I wouldn't mind flipping him over here. Oh, GG. Wait. Let him cook. can revisit this one, I think, later on down the road. I'm okay with it, though. A small little inconvenience at the beginning there. It's not bad. He's 5 out of 5, boys. What do we delete? What's the ally attack for, or preset? What's preset set for? Because that looks like a dungeon team. So if you build up the champions that can kind of keep your team going up with like a decent amount of resistance, in this particular case, the two big ones that I like to focus on are, well, it was 3 in this one. This one was Mikage. Mikage is the way to get rid of the reflect, which is what you really die to in this fight. And then your oh shit buttons are Rio and Masahiro. Delete preset? Okay, my man. I gotta go back and get your presets from the other ones too as well, for the other one. So I forgot to save them, because I'm a dumbass. That's just our normal builds. You saw that. I will save this one for you. Obviously, you can pimp this out even more too if you want to make it like oomph, you know what I mean? This is just your Chimera Res build. I made no... Oh, I forgot to add this onto it too as well. But to be honest with you, who fucking cares? You literally just need enough to get over 530 and you're chilling. And then this one is kind of a little bit more tailored, so... Obviously, plenty of room to clean up too as well, but I'm not gonna... I've already kind of took more resources than I wanted to on your account already, so... For meme builds and shit. Okay, that was it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah? Bueno. You saw it. I recorded it. It's documented. It's on the stream. I gave you a build. She stays the same. Hold on. Crackhead. No, crockhead. I actually typed crackhead. Wait. We don't give a fuck about you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. All right. Presets are saved. I want to tweak this one a little bit more, to be honest with you, but it's a good starting point. And we'll slowly start filling the rest of them out once we start completing some factions and all the good shit. So a little bit of a warm welcome to, you know, being under me. Also, your negative talk is gonna your negative talk to yourself is gonna have to stop because your bolster is not bad. Your bolster is not bad. Your relentless is not bad, which is essentially something I don't see a lot of people typically build up pretty well. If we're being honest with you, but yeah, it's definitely doable. It's definitely doable. You got some sauce. Sorry, I'm getting pinged in like 7,000 different channels. Y'all pissing me off. All right, there you go. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Yeah, but I can tell you right now with what I'm able to do on your account from like just throwing some like easy peasy stuff here and there, you got some good shit. It's pretty easy. But yeah, I want to tweak up the shadow count a little bit more. We'll do that next time. I want to make it more robust. That first wave is a little bit of it's a bit pedantic. Second wave seemed pretty solid. It looked like you cleared through that one pretty well. And the boss fight started off a little weird, but I think that's okay. That's when the expectation is, because that boss is a bit cancerous at the beginning, and then it eases up quite a bit. Okay. Sorry about that, boys. All right, let's see. I think I'm going to burn some resources here. We'll go ahead and start climbing a little bit. We got calligraphy in our brackets. GG. Actually, I'm still having that problem with RSL Helper. I'm not sure if it has something to do with the fact that I kind of like open up RSL too quickly, or if it's... No, that's good now. Yeah, it's weird. I guess what, like, I had like a process that was hanging or something. I don't know. I don't use presets. Every champion's perma-geared. It makes it a little bit easier so that, like, QOL-wise, you don't have to come back to it and worry about it at all, you know what I mean? But I don't know. Is everybody still built? I believe they are, right? Yep. They are. Yep. You guys, you know something I notice about accounts? I'm not trying to say this is you particularly, Kels, but I think a lot of people don't realize what they got going on. And I think what I would like to ask you guys is this. How many times do you guys go back over your pre-established builds and see if you got upgrades? What's your update frequency that you check in on that? Not what you would like to do or what you think you should do. What do you normally actually do? For me, I think monthly is a good opportunity to kind of reevaluate your builds. However, I have been on track to do more of like a 2-monther evaluation every now and then, depending on how busy I am for the month. Like, no matter what, you go back and revisit your builds to see if you got something better. Like, you force yourself to do it, you know what I mean? Sometimes, and no upgrades. You haven't done an update in years. I do it once every 2 weeks to once a month. If they clear the content, almost never. Interesting. For Chimera PvP, I try to find some new builds. Thanks for completing half of the gear enhancement. You're welcome, brother. Happy little accidents, you know? PvP chance regularly. Okay. I PvP side would be an exception for me, but I would say it's only when I get a piece that could be potentially game changing. So it has to be something that triggers the impulse to check. PvE wise is kind of more of my semantic conversation here, and I would argue that that one is a lot less common for most folks, if I had to take a guess. I check only PvP, really. That's almost every piece of gear I get. Wait, what do you mean by that? Your gear is not that bad to a point where you have to revisit builds all the freaking time. No shot. No fucking way. See, I feel like Bash is one of those type of people who thinks his gear is really, really dookie, but it's actually not. Just needs to be reappropriated, you know what I mean? Like a reinvigorated, re-looked at, you know? You gotta sometimes you gotta rub a little love on it, you know what I mean? You know, a little bit of cream goes a long way. No? It is, come on, you have seen it. No. I'm not gonna be supportive of you dogging on your own account. The city lights, music in the air, and lots of loving everywhere. So give me the night. Boredom or OCD is why I look at PvP builds frequently. Gotcha. No, mine's just because I got like a big upgrade or something like that. Like right now, I'm on the Mercurial train and shit, right? So like I'm obviously looking for those pieces quite a bit more aggressively. So if I get like a 6-piece, for example, that hits some, or a 6-star piece that's like legendary, and I hit like a decent stat lineup, I'm automatically like, all right, where's this what champions would this go good on? And then I just run down the list of my priority from there, and then like, no upgrade, okay, next set of champions, okay, no, next set of champions, okay, no, send it, you know, and you go from there, right? And then sometimes whenever it is useful, it's like it changes the whole build-up, and you have to kind of like reevaluate all the different pieces that are being changed and see like, okay, how much do I need to get there to get it to where it's where I want it at or better, you know? And that's kind of where my inclination goes. Nah, dog, you're just speaking truth. Nah, your account's underrated, brother. You just gotta find it. Just gotta find your sauce. It isn't too bad. It isn't too bad. Whew. Also, Kels, this is a great opportunity to give you a suggestion. I don't know if Dorky said this about you or not. I kind of saw her talking a little bit here and there. But she did make a statement that I think is of value. Dust and oil your shit. You have way too many incomplete builds. So, what I mean by that on my side and how I'm going to get involved. Brace yourself. We're going to need some dust, sir. Yeah, I don't know how to tell you this, gang. Immediately on the purchase list, if we're going to be looking at deals in the near future, sir, you are on the primal grind. Because you got some mythicals you can still get your hands on. However, yeah, you need some energy. You need some energy, big dog. I didn't want to start like converting and stuff like that too, because I want to make sure that, like, you know, obviously we want to make sure it's okay with you, and we give you some. I'm trying to take it easy on my day 0. You know what I mean? Like I'm still like kind of getting myself going on your account, obviously, but I want to get you more comfortable with it. You know, I used 12k energy on CBC on masteries already. See, you're probably doing it wrong. You're probably ranking them up, taking them to level 60, and then you put them into the fucking minnow. You need to rank 6 them, then put them in the minnow. All right, I know you could solo farm. Like, double dip, brother, double dip. And also, how is it that you said you spent like a shit ton of energy and you still got champions that need to be fucking mastered by the gods of neglect? At least you're doing it, though. I'll give you that. At least you're doing it. At least you're doing it. How fast, though? You know, well, we'll see. Double dip it right now. Where's the door? Now use 24k on Shoguns and SD. Okay, so this is my take on the difference between the two. Typically, I'm going to recommend it's always going to be SD that's heavier loaded. 6 pieces versus 3, obviously, and the bottom 3 rows have the bottom row for artifacts has way too many options that you're going to have to redust. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're going to be bouncing between, like, attack flat sometimes and attack percent and blah, blah, blah. And that shit sucks, but I mean, you know, it's a part of it. So, SD is always going to be, like, a higher priority, in my opinion, for farming. I needed someone else to yell at you because I keep asking, it's not really working. Well, I mean, I could also just get lucky when I'm doing some builds. Like, I hit 2 res banners with res stats as a thing. So that kind of works out really well for us there, you know what I mean? But that's not always going to be the case, you know? We're going to hit some pieces that, like some of your bolster pieces that we used today, they were pretty good. They're good. They're not crazy great, but they're good, right? You know, we could get them polished up a little bit more and make them look a little pretty for you, make these builds a little bit hotter and sexier, and you're like, you know, one dust in a dream, brother. I can't use that, you know? Now, wouldn't it be better if they reduced the cost of dust? That would make that could make a big impact. Where, like, instead of it costing like 4, 3, and then scales up the way it does, it just 1, 2, and 3 until it hits 9 and then it stops at 9. At least that's a little bit more accommodating, or maybe it caps at 5. Like, I think 5 dust is reasonable. Like, maybe Player, if you guys are listening, I don't know if any of my CMs are around, but if y'all are listening, maybe, you know what? Maybe take it a little bit easier on us when it comes to dust, because dust sucks. It does not feel good to dust right now, even with the converter. DM at some point, no rush. I'll suck your toes if you help me with... You want the what? No, let me stop. Let me stop with the kids. This weekend will probably work, Bash. To answer you formally. Yeah, probably. I can't guarantee it because I do have some obligations I have to take care of on other people's stuff, so they're obviously going to take precedence. But yeah, probably this weekend. So just to give everybody like a little bit of heads up as to what I got going on. It's not that I don't want to hang out on Discord and stuff like that, especially on the weekdays for those that might be interested. I'm trying to do something a little bit better for myself in terms of work-related workload. So, like, during the weekdays now, I'm going to be trying to wake up, like, super early, and I'm trying to get myself locked in on a schedule that helps me out that way. Like, 2 things. One, I want to be available since Pone's helping me out. I want to make sure I'm more available for him to be able to work with me on stuff. You know, we trying to show him we're serious. He's obviously helping us out as much as he can. And then myself as well. I've noticed a bigger impact in productivity, not only on the YouTube side, because I'm actually giving more time every single day to it, and that's helping me out tremendously. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I'm missing. But just in general, because of that, like, that's kind of my focus. On the weekends, I may be able to relax a little bit more during the afternoon, evening time frame by hanging out with you guys there. But I'm going to be prioritizing like my driving work a little bit there and whatnot. So maybe IRL obligations too. You might see me be a little bit more sparring there. But like, yeah, I'll try to make sure I'm present for like just hangout vibes on the Discord and stuff like that during the weekends for sure. But yeah, just to give everybody like an idea of what I'm trying to do and why I'm a little bit less present on the Discord side. Even if it was like 10 oil for 1 dust, it would still suck. I mean, that's fair. My ideal circumstance is that if they're going to do it, like, okay, I'll be real with you guys. And the way that this game is designed currently, it's pointless to have flat stats for oils, right? So number 1, take that out. Number 2, if you're not going to take it out, you're admitting that you want there to be some element of RNG. At the very least, then, take... After X amount of times or redust, that it starts locking out some of the options until you do a full pass through of the other ones. So at least we can, try to target a little bit more better there. That could be another thing that I would say as a suggestion to consider. I don't know, man. Some ideas at the very least to kind of give them at least like a little bit of a heads up, like, yo, stop fucking me, you know? At least take me out to dinner. Shit. You know what I mean? Like, at least make it so that I'm not, like, hating it, you know? And you know what? Ironically enough, I think a lot of players right now, in general, they're wanting to spend money on the game. They want to spend money, but they're not doing it for frivolous and stupid stuff. They want to do it for stuff that makes sense for them, right? So, like, Player knows for a fact that it's the way that they're managing the game that's going to be the make it or break it for the success of it. So they just got to do a little bit, be a little bit like, for better public sentiment, a little bit more lenient, I think would go a long ways. With that being said, I am one of those type of people that's not particularly too biased in favor for them or negatively biased against them. I'm pretty middle of the line, and I would say that, like, what are we listening to again? Man, I'm using my anecdotal evidence for some of this. So, like, I know for a fact some of you guys are going to disagree with me on one statement, which was, like, relics. I don't know. I had a lot to give there, and I kind of came out pretty decent. But it isn't always like that, right? So, like, yeah, I could say maybe a small increase in the value of Relic RNG. Make it a little bit less punishing the way it feels right now. I would say less punishing, but, like, more rewarding could be the better word. Shards mercy is extreme. This could be improved upon, I think. Across the board, this game is probably the most demanding in terms of, like, shard pulls for champions compared to other games, for sure. Mercurial, I'm a bit biased negatively, but I would say realistically, I've also gotten some good pieces. So, like, I know I could set my own personal ego aside and my own opinion aside to say that it's been pretty fair for me, despite wanting more, obviously. Soul stones, they need to do something about that. I will argue that. Well, I'm pretty fortunate there too as well. I think they should finally incorporate a system to allow people to chase their blessing of choice, though. They do it for legendaries. Why not for mythicals? So I can still argue that. Like, yo, put it in the shop. Let's see it. I'm not gonna lie though, it's gonna completely cripple the market for a little bit, which I don't know if that's something they're trying to avoid or whatever. But, like, the first initial knee-jerk reaction is everybody's gonna hoard. Then again, it could also incentivize people to buy some luxurious shit, so they could just process it for some fucking whatchamacallit. I think it will hurt their bottom line a little bit more towards the tail end, though, for being realistic, and that might be why they're not doing it. Because I'm not gonna lie, right now the biggest reason to pull soul stones in general aggressively is because of, like, mythicals. That's the only way to get in. So, sure. Player Dust is working as intended. This is a gacha game. Do you want to guess who requested? GG. How long was your hoarding relic mats again? About a month. About a month. But, like, let's be real for a second here. I think everybody would agree that, like, I had, what, 7 to 10 crafts worth of mythical crafts, and I only got... What did I get out of that entire event? 4? So 4 out of 7 or 4 out of 10. You see the rates there? It's kind of... I mean, it is accurate for an 80-20 split, to be honest with you, but it's, like, still kind of... That's not realistically what happens on a regular basis. I think for me, my luck is typically, if I'm pulling around that much, maybe 1. On average, if we're averaging out the numbers, but maybe 2. So it's a bit nuance for the player that isn't able to acquire the resources as aggressively as I can. So something I paid attention towards when it came to, like, you guys is showcasing me what y'all can get or what y'all were saving up over that last month, and even now, like, I'm willing to bet if most of us started sharing our materials right now, you'll see an impact as to how certain people are going to be able to acquire more materials versus others. Spenders or the more advanced players, and how they're able to push for, like, specific content and whatnot. You'll see it. And I noticed that on average for majority of the player base, there are some limitations, and using myself as a reference point for that kind of falls a little bit. And it makes the argument even more favorable to the objective I'm trying to achieve here, which would be a slight adjustment, a little tweak could go a long ways for this one. So, You know, not everybody's lucky as I am. I hate to bring up a negative Nancy for Dorky, but Dorky kind of got shafted this last Relic pull set, right? So, and she pulled what? How many did you pull, Dorky? It was like at least 6, right? And I want to say you were climbing up there. I think you were kind of on par with me, not exactly, but you were close, like 5 or 6. Who here pulled like, okay, let's do it this way. Who here pulled at least like 6 or 7 mythical relic attempts? So that means a full 100 mythical relics, and you got nothing. How many? How many of you guys were like that this last go around? Somebody on the YouTube site said, fun to catch Donkey Kong live yesterday night. Thanks, man. I enjoy the game. Din-din-din-din-din. Din-din-din-din-din. The untis. This song's so stupid, by the way. You pulled like 6. So you see how it goes. Sometimes you're just unlucky. But see, here's the thing though too. Goons also had a hot streak once or twice, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, Goon. You were up a couple of pulls though, like sets of pulls. So like it seems like each account kind of has like its ups and downs, similar to shard pulls in a sense. So like for me, I'm up and down. I've had some rock bottom streaks, and I've had some hot moments too. This last Relic pull session for me was finally a hot one, whereas the 2 before that were shit. So it kind of like, the sample size is important too as well. You can't base it on just one given pull set, you know? I see how Dorky's not responding to me. She's like, yeah, you brought up trauma. 09 on the last mythical mat sesh. Also no relic material on the account. How many mythical attempts have you made so far, 414? Because it sounds like you're severely unlucky. Here's another thing, too. I think we could all agree, too, that just like soulstones and shards, relics are also seeded. Agree or disagree? I think I would agree. I forgot how stupid this music video is. You had some hot runs. See that? Yeah, so it makes sense. It makes sense a little bit. They made standard relics their own mat and took away from the other mats. Does that fix it? 100 standard, 100 mats via login. I think more so the complaint is the rate, right? So like, although it says 20 to 80%, it feels a lot less than that. Basically, what this saying, not verbatim, but like in a summary of like, maybe this isn't a good reference way of saying it, but like, for every 10 you pull, you should technically get 2. That's not consistent with our experience, right? And I think that's where we are kind of arguing that it feels a lot less than that. Probably 30ish in total mythical pull mat materials pulls. Damn. I definitely haven't gone that far without a mythical relic pull. I think the most is like maybe 12 to 15. Zero Mercy system sucks. Well, that doesn't exist in the game currently. Would you guys prefer a Mercy system where you get a guaranteed relic, mythical relic after a certain amount? I went 28 without early on. All right, let's do it this way. I need to see this from you guys real quick. Everybody here, go to your relics. Go to the filters of your relics. Do equipped and then sort by rarity for mythical, and tell me what the total number is in the middle top right or top left. Mine's is 18. I have 18 mythical. I have 18 mythical relics. 6, 3, 1, 0, 27. You're fucking cracking. 1, 9, 2. I forgot about the spending part about that. We're gonna disregard that for now for this part of this conversation. 1, but only pulled 3 mythical crafts. Okay. I'm going to use you guys as a sample reference. This is not me attacking you, okay? DD, you're excluded from this because I know how you play. Everyone else here. Wait, what total? Here. Fuck. I don't want to show you guys everything. Hold on. I can do it this way. Here. So, in your relics, right? Go to equipped at the top left under the filter. So, filter, equipped, then under here, go to rarity. And then check mythical, and then tell me what that number is at the top left. Basically, I want to know how many mythical relics do you have on your account. Now, here's my question. For every single one of you guys that have talked so far, oh, this is going to be rough. Not attacking you, okay? So don't hate me. How many of you guys, since the beginning of Chimera? Well, yeah, technically, right? Because that's when Relics first came out anyways, right? Have aggressively gone for 25 mats every single week. For me and DD, majority. There's only been like maybe 1 or 2 cases where we went really heavy towards Clash-related focuses. But since the beginning... Now, whether or not you could get 25 every single week is not the question. Like, you've aggressively gone for it. That's what I'm saying. Like, you've tried to, at least. You know what I mean? Like, that was always your major focus. Matt did. Matt does. I think still even now. I think that's probably, like, a good way to say it. Because, like, relics are super important, right? How many of you guys have aggressively approached Chimera that way? The reason why I'm going to say that is... I need to count this myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. I got 11 standard mythicals. So you can kind of get an idea of my rationalization of this. Not only from an account capability standpoint, there may be some impact there to how well you're able to acquire materials, which may in turn affect your numbers a little bit. There's obviously some play, like a margin of where your luck is in, like each account's own individual luck is kind of at play here. But I would also say resource acquisition could be another byproduct of that. I don't track it effectively, and I'm sorry that I don't for this conversation, but I would like to think I'm one of the players that is pretty aggressive at trying to get materials that are mythical pretty aggressively. There's only been some small cases where I just couldn't afford it. Like, one of my biggest regret ones, there was like a Summon Rush or a Champ Chase event / tournament where you could win Forge Pass mythical mats, and I didn't go for it there. So, like, those type of scenarios are one-offs. But other than that, though, I'm typically involved in any other way you can get it, right? So I'm curious. For me, the way I'm seeing it right now, I am an above-average relic acquirer, right? I would say someone like Armand, not throwing you under the bus here, was pretty lucky. But it's balancing out now over time because your last couple sessions have been a little bit more rougher, right? Would you agree with me on that, Armand? So, using this information in mind, I do genuinely feel like the factors that are really hurting you guys the most, number 1 is luck. It's there. Number 2 is your rate of acquisition and how aggressive you are at getting enough materials to do a set of sample size crafts. And then number 3 is... the nuance, I would argue that you're feeling like you're not getting much because you're probably getting more standard crafts than anything. More than half of my mythical crafts are standard crafts, which is why it doesn't feel as impactful as I would argue for maybe other accounts. What was my number? What was my numbers again? Let me see. $18. 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 out of 18. Jesus, man. I'm fucking unlucky. I'm lucky and unlucky at the same time, too, because red's nice, but like, god damn, brother. I'm not gonna lie. If it wasn't for that last pull session and me getting the diversity I was hoping for, I am gonna be real with you and say that I was on the fence. I can't say that either, though, because like I know a lot of people, especially like in Mad, for example, that were trying to shoot their shot for like chrysalids and shit. And it's not that they're not getting it, because they're getting it the same amount I am, and I got mine. They didn't, you know? So I don't know. It's just RNG, bro, at the end of the day. Would you say an account's seeded, though? Like, my argument, like, if I'm going to use DD, since you're here, I'm going to use DD as my example here for this. DD has 27, which means that he's roughly like 9 up on me. But he was also quicker to getting towards 25 mats per team per week, faster than I was, because I didn't have like Fina and Galat there, for example, right? And in my case, getting Klazak later down the road. Klazak really opened it up for me. Fina only improved it slightly. So, like, I acknowledge that, like, if his numbers of, like, range of standards versus non-standards is similar to mine, I would not be surprised if the reason why his number is more expansive is because he was in it more quicker than I was when it comes to pulling 25 mats per week. I'm willing to bet that's my logistic. Like, the numbers are adding up in that regard. Here's my question for you, DD. Your faction wars. I would like to think I'm luckier than, like, I'm not going to lie, not to brag about you guys here, but everybody complains, as far as I can see, that y'all's luck when it comes to mythical relic drops, materials-wise, in faction wars is non-existent. I am on the opposite side. I'm getting it almost every other day. However, here's the weird one about this. I'm not getting shit from the mythical range in faction wars. I still, to this day, don't have a faction war mythical relic. Right? Let me double check. What are the two you can get? It's Torch of Thraldom and Mind of Marquardt, right? Yeah, I don't got a single one of those. So it's super interesting. That's super interesting. Super, super interesting. I'm telling you right now, my luck on faction wars, like you saw today, I got like, I got some. Like, I got like 8 or so or whatever. Like, it's normal. That's normal for me. Still don't have shit from that faction or that group. Yeah, I was late on Chimera, but I was pushing for event mats, and I finished faction wars hard really fast to farm 21 and never skip stuff in Grim Forest. DM Whale for Forge Pass, I do, so there's a little bit of an outlier there, but still don't think 5 is okay with all the work I put into that. I would agree. That's the luck. That's the luck part. Like, if your experience is similar to what you had in the last pull session, Dorky, on average, that sucks. You're unlucky. I'm just being real. 3 standard, 1 Chimera, 7 event, 2 from getting champs. 15 out of 27, I figured it was kind of comparable. I think I have 4 standard, 5 others. Okay, that's pretty good. That's 50-50. That kind of lines up with the number range that I'm looking for. So if you think about it, that's technically what you should be experiencing in your mythical rates across the groups. That makes sense. So Goon, your statistic lines up with what the game is promoting. Mine's does not. Mine's is heavily skewed in favor of standard. God hates my guts. That's why I never get red. I've accepted this shit life. It's almost over anyways. Don't say that. Don't say that, brother. We're happy you're here, man. I actually have both of those. Really. I have 2 faction war mythicals. Average luck on getting in the mats. Okay. Interesting. Feels like I've done 1 mythical pull since faction war hard mode came out. You're also... Okay, Goon, I know you for a fact slacked off on your progression towards faction wars hard. You could have pushed way harder than you actually did. I'm being a little anal, I know, but like I'm just saying that for the context of like how. Okay, I'm being that guy for a minute, and I accept it. I accept it if you guys want to bitch at me a little bit, but I am saying I went day one going across the board to really hardcore it. Right, I'm the standard for hardcore on that one. I'll accept that. You were lightly hard. You were like moderate. Then you went casual. 9 standard, 21 total. So you're the statistic for not being 50-50 in favor of your relics. You're on the luckier side of unique relic distribution, Armand. You fucking lucky bitch. I know I'm not lucky. 5 with all the mythical relic mats I use is something crazy. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, somebody need to ban Armand's bitch ass. I do 20 to 21 factions at the moment. It wasn't always like that, though, right? Like, how long did it take you to get to that point? That's where I'm getting at. And the reason why I'm saying that is like my Chimera experience is the exact same as your faction war experience. You see what I'm saying? You get where I'm going at with this, right? Cause and effect, correlation. Like, it makes sense why my experience is what it is. I will acknowledge, though, that it doesn't make sense that my splits are a little bit too in favor of the standard. Although the last set of crafts were all uniques. So I was on the actual specific group. So, like, maybe I'm due for a couple more group-specific ones, and it'll balance out. I don't know if Plarium does it like that, or if it's just a coin flip every single time you hit a pop. I'm not trying to say shit's rigged, but I have questions, okay? That's how I'm proposing this conversation, all right? But heavily emphasizing on the butt part, you know what I'm saying? Cheeks. A long time, but I've been behind all the time because small PP account. That's an excuse. You want to know something funny? We talked about this recently. You guys are gonna laugh when I say this, but I legitimately think this. Okay, the YouTube audience. Shout out to my YouTube boys and girls. Okay, I'm talking about general. I'm not talking about specific people. Okay, so let's start there. But the general audience that's on the YouTube side compared to the Twitch side. Twitch viewers are way more progressed. I can swear it on my God-given life. And I have evidence to prove it. The amount of people on YouTube side is also a little bit more expansive. We have way more people watching on YouTube. I can tell you that right now, okay? With that being said, though, the amount of casuals on that side are also a lot more prevalent. So it skews the bias of the favor of, like, the casual player versus the more progressed player. I think Twitch... If it was a battle for platforms, Twitch versus YouTube, Twitch wins on average. You hear that nasty? Twitch is better. Okay, we're not trying to. Don't tell that queen to come out of nowhere. She DM'd me earlier. Now she's chilling. All right. We got some goblins. We got some goblins on the YouTube side. Don't get it twisted. Like, for example, although I feel like today. If we were to go toe-to-toe today, I'd give Scratch a beating. I love you, Scratch, okay? I got some shit now. It's different. Things are built different, right? So the experience that we had in, like, the tournament would be a little bit different there. I don't know enough about Snackbox to say this. I don't know. I just got to catch the fade with him, I think, at one point or another. We're just gonna have to duke it out. I'm going to take him into the live arena battle. Just we got to do something dirty to each other to see. What's another good YouTube reference? HH is casual now. Who's like exclusive to like YouTube? I'm trying to do like an assessment based off of like account power. See, that's not fair either though, because like my account, I'm a whale. Drock is pretty heavy YouTube. No, he also does Twitch too. That doesn't count. Fuck. Well, never mind. Dang, a lot of people on the YouTube side kind of quit, huh? Or they're a little bit more casual. But that makes sense, though, right? That kind of makes sense. I'm 99% mobile player. That makes a difference, though. Fair. That's fair. Okay. Let's do it this way. I'm going to do a poll on Twitch. I need to see you guys. Just answer this as honestly as you can. Because that might actually answer some reasons why. That might be a reason why. Do you play... primarily on PC or mobile? Mobile, Andy, and then PC. 2 minutes about. Just be honest. Just be transparent about this, okay? Majority of the time you're playing this game, how often are you... how often are you on either device? Whichever one's the more prevalent one is the one you should put. Because, to be honest with you, 414, that might make a difference. I know it makes a difference, actually. We have a lot more assets available to us on PC side, and that might explain it. Shinny, Shinny's a little too free to play. So the argument is not so much CC, like content creator from one platform to another. It's more so expenditures. I spend more than Shinny does in this game. And that's not to say he's not capable of, like, possibly beating me. I'm not going to go there. But I'm just saying in general, like, that's typically a... You know what I mean? Boozer's 100% free to play. Yeah, that's a different level of competition. That's not fair for him. Shitty and Boozer would be interesting, but I think... I don't know enough about Boozer's account to go any further than that. Cowfish? I don't know enough about him. Does Rock really play now, though? I like this content, which is 0 at the moment. Defiler, I don't know. I know he did a post recently on his YouTube channel that had to do... Well, not recently, but it's been a while. About his health update. Because, you know, he's got some stuff going on. It'd be better if he tells you that, obviously. Nubs does YouTube. Nubs is in Cthulhu, right? Yeah, Nubkeks in there. Anybody in Cthulhu right now? Because I don't want to be mean. Top 5. So technically, he should be able to. I don't think I'm necessarily worried about that. If I were to go against Nubs in a whatchamacallit, I'm pretty confident. I think. I love you, Nubs. We should collab, by the way. Live arena battle, friendly battle. What's up? No, let me stop. And before he beats my ass. I don't know. I feel pretty good about going into that matchup, though. Yeah, no shade or anything. I mean, this is all PP anyways, right? That's what these rankings are. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Bronco's a YouTuber? Bronco's unorthodox, but he's unorthodox for PvE. I don't see him applying the same thing to PvP. Actually, I know he's not a PvPer. He used to hang out sometimes whenever he used to come by and chat and whatnot, and he explicitly stated that he was PvE only. So, yeah, that's not fair for him. And the reason why, I guess maybe if we go down the PvE route, because you can be competitive in that route. God, it still kind of leans towards like expenditures. Like at the end of the day, like just using my own account as an example, because I spend, I'm up there. You need someone who can equally spend, if not maybe even spend a little bit more to beat my numbers. I mean, there's people who spend more than me in my own clan and I can do more damage than, you know what I mean? Like, not to be that guy, but you can. So, like, that's a expenditure thing. Like, really, that's less so much. Yeah, it's hard to argue. It's kind of hard to rationalize this. But I feel like, based on my experience, the way you guys play, you guys are a lot more methodical with y'all's approach when it comes to the game. Whereas, like, a lot of the stuff I see on the YouTube side is very, very different state of progression. That might be the better way to put it. I noticed that there's a lot more casual players that are active on the YouTube side than they are on the Twitch side. That's the way to go. I'm not trying to pivot anybody against each other, you know what I mean? We're not trying to go there. Yeah, Purely PB, SMZ, Kapachi. Kimpachi is free to play. That's not fair for him. He's gotten lucky with some recent champions. I saw he's got a Sabrio. Who's SMZ? Think he could take DD? As in, like, Big D? Maybe. I'm down to give him a run for his money. Like, actually, when it controls the clan, nope, I lose. I don't want that role. I'm good, brother. He got it, Chief. You know what? One of these mornings I catch DD when he wakes up, I'm going to be like, yo, let's friendly battle real quick. I got to catch the fade. Show me why you're my clan leader, you motherfucker. And before, Solsei has been kicked from the clan. Fuck. Ken is the luckiest free to play out there? No, he's not. I'm happy for him. No, there's no way he's going to be number 1 right now. I know some people who got some luck. Brother, man. It's different. There's levels to that shit. Just like there's levels to Kraken. Y'all think I'm a Kraken? I'm a fucking minnow compared to some of the bozas that accounts I've seen. Fuck, brother. If we're being serious for a second, DD has more roster to work with, so I think his pool is potentially stronger than mine. And I think the difference maker is I know some things about DD's account that he shared with me that I think I might have a small advantage of, but even then, though, I think he has the means to work around said disadvantage really, really well. And then when we start going into champion pool def, I lose. I lose that argument really quickly. I just don't, like, I think the biggest selling point is going to be whether or not his relic situation is better than mine. And I think the answer to that's yes to you. GG. If I'm being really objective, you know what I mean? But I think I can give him a good run for his money. That I stand on. I think I could compete pretty well. I mean, I've fought against like Nasty and some of the other guys on like Crypto's account before, and I got a couple wins. So it's not impossible. Yeah, it's not impossible. It's very hard though if you're not careful. That's me being unbiased, obviously. I'm trying to be like legitimate with like the perspective because we can always say I'm the best, and then we go into the queue and we get our ass kicked. That's different. There's levels to that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm a guppy in a sea of whales. My clan is all whales. Yeah, me too, bro. I'm actually how close am I to the next person in line for PP? I'm finally about to pass up on fucks. I might be able to pass him up. Hold on. We're going on a tour of my account real quick. Time to gear up some shit. Oh, I see some gear. Why are you telling me my storage is full? What the fuck? Shh. Don't tell him I'm trying to raise my PP up just to get ahead of him. Don't snitch on me, chat. Yeah. I'm actually doing it too. Where'd that put me at? I was just under 4. Okay, I'm 42.8. Yeah, I'm coming for that ass. Hold on. Watch, I'm gonna know how to pull all this shit off them soon. XD. Let's go. Oh, naked. Let's go. Yo, I should do a showcase on this guy, huh? Since he got buffed. What do you think? I'm kind of do one. I might do that, actually. No, like, seriously. God, I miss the old days of, like, Xena. I felt so cool. The first time we ever had, like, it was, like, the two Mad Clans before we merged. We went against each other. And I went against a couple defenses that... I had no business beating, and I won versus a Siffy comp. This is like years ago now. And I beat that comp using Xena as my like cheat code to get into it. No, we're tied! Fuck. I kind of want to do something with Bellatar too, low key. Six, 7, Andy, right there at the end, just for you guys. I'm not the lowest PP in the map anymore. Let's go, boys. All right. Slot gear and chance inflate that PP. I did. Let's see. Especially Khan. I want to spoil my boy Khan, but we haven't gotten that far yet. Listen, if I ever get to the means of being able to take care of some of you guys, you know what I mean? Like if we doing really well in IRL, I think I'll buy him a pack or some shit, you know what I mean? Spoil the kid. Khan's looked out a lot for me, man. He's looked out a lot for me. This pisses me off that I can't look at, like, options. It's actually annoying. All right, chat. I want y'all to decide. We could do... There's not really too much else for me to do in Raid today. Yeah, there's really not much else for me to do in Raid today. I could do Hydra, but I kind of don't want to. All right. Fucking DD, you're a dick. Yeah, look at this. I'm leaking. I'm leaking at this point. Fuck it. By the way, proof in the pudding. Proof in the pudding with how many people play PC comparatively to mobile. Trying to tell you guys. Ban him. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Why is Fox's name suck on this at the end? What the fuck? Get him out of here. He's snitching. All right. Yo, where's DD at? DD, you're free to play, right? Oh my god. I'm dealing with a bunch of whales. Wait, who has the biggest PP in the game? Is it Crypto? Or at least in our clan, is Crypto? Yeah, it's Crypto. I think the biggest PP is still Panda, though, no? Oh my god. Jesus. God damn. All right. My bad, big dog. All right, chat. Do we go DK64 and try to see if we can throw this under the this game into the finished bin? Buy him a mythical champ? I don't know about that, Chief. Yo, hold up. Hold up. Yo, pause. Yeah, do you guys want to do some DK? I kind of want to finish it up. I think I'm there. I think I'm at the point now where we can go for the last little bit of wins. The only thing that's going to set me back is I got to play that stupid DK game. The arcade. And I think we're good to go from there after that. Yeah, I say we do it. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna play it. Okay? I'll be back. Let me use the restroom real fast. All right, I'm back. I gotta get the potty break done. I say we go ahead and pick up the last little bit. And I'm pretty sure we could probably end the game from here. I do also think that if time permits for us in the next coming weeks, we'll try to set some time aside and start playing some of the other games that we got gifted recently. Like, I know we got the Query. That one's going to be coming up soon. Here, let me full screen for a little bit. Yeah, the Query's one. I'm trying to think if there's anything else right now, currently. DM again? Oh my god. Bash, what did I do? Don't worry about that yet. Let's meet up first and then we could do something there. DK Country? No. We're talking about DK64, sir. I want to finish that game up, you know what I mean? Yeah, Bash, we'll powwow. We'll powwow. Fucking shit turned off. No way. Hiya. Oh, that sounds scratchy. Hold on. Okay. Let me change the screen up and we can get going. Can y'all hear the game? I need to do I was gonna do a haggibah or a Vallaryn showcase with you guys, but I think I'm just gonna go ahead and set it up for YouTube later on. I'll just record that tomorrow morning or something like that when I get up. Yeah, that'd be the idea. All right, here we go. Let's see. DK finale. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to push for the finale today. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, can you guys hear the DK game? Donkey Kong Country, I'm saying after when you finish 64. I wasn't planning on playing that, to be honest with you. So no? Yeah, no?
Okay.
Y'all can hear the game, right? I'm gonna be so triggered if I can't beat this stupid thing. I'm gonna go for it right off the rip, okay? I do not want to do this again. I think I have to though. If I don't, then I'm kind of cooked. Yeah. Okay, I remember how to play. So I gotta get four stages done. That's crazy. Ooh, almost got cooked. Let's wait for this one. Okay, I almost choked twice there. My dad has this arcade machine in the basement. It's boring. No, I'm only able to do this because it's actually... You'll see. Give me a minute. almost choked. There's a particular banana I have to get, and they force you to play this freaking game. See, like right there. You know what I think we should do? We should just go straight down, like twice. Like skip that first elevator, and then go to the far right, and then work our way up from there. I think that's the way we get through this. Cause trying to jump off of this stupid thing it cost me like twice now. It was more into place, so watching you suffer is fine. Okay, that hurts me more than it hurts you, dude. Let me cook. I'm gonna get it first try. We already made it to like the third stage, like right off the rib. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's a good sign. Let me cook. Go up, please. Oof. I'm gaming. Let's go, baby. Darn it, that thing's in the way. It's really bad, actually. That's in the way. I needed to come over here. I need that thing to stay away from me. Oh my god. Oh, it was coming from me. Okay, we made it back twice now. So here's the play. We're gonna jump. Avoid it. See, like that? How do you die from that? That makes no sense. The only other way I can think of this happening then... Damn, gravity. Brother, I'm not that far up. This game's cheating me. This game's cheating me so bad, dude. I'm getting diffed by a Donkey Kong game from 1981. This hurts. It's not you, it's me. It's not you, it's me. Lupo can tell you the problem. I'm a sucker punch Lupo and you at this point. Oh, I thought I was gonna trip on that. Oh shit, I almost choked again. Just get good, Scrap. Have you tried avoid to avoid dying? I'm gonna fight both of you. Come on, man. You see me cooking? Oh, this sucks ass. That's not me, right? It's not me, right, boys? Weak ankles. Yeah, but he shouldn't die for that. You'd be crippled, but you can crawl, right? Right? This was called Jumpman originally. I don't recall what the arcade said on it. It's been 25 plus years now. I'm pretty sure it was Donkey Kong 64, or not 64, Donkey Kong in general, right? That's literally what this game is Donkey Kong. Right? At least I get through the first stage pretty consistently now. Second one's starting to feel pretty good too. Y'all peep it? Techies. I just need to figure out this part of the map and I'm good. This part's cooking me. I don't know why this third stage is my kryptonite, brother. I don't know what I did to fuck that up, but like, brother man. Brother man. Just don't fall down, man. What do you mean? Like, how do you get through that? I'm dying to nothing. Build different. I'm cooking. How do y'all beat this?
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
First off, don't yell at me. Second of all, okay. See, like, that's too far of a drop for him? What the fuck? Grab the umbrella and go straight across the map.
Just do it! Make
What do you think I am, Mary Poppins?
come true!
Gonna yell that too much. I mean, you beat it, but you actually are moving. You know, actually moving, not just standing there. All right. Thank you guys for the 100 bits, fuckers. Dun, 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 dun. Suck on mine. Suck on mine. Suck on my nuts. Suck on my nuts. Oof. and go get the umbrella is crazy. I'm gonna go get it. Just to prove a point. Wait, what if the umbrella's actually tech? Umbrella didn't do shit. You didn't jump off the platform. Does that fucking matter? If I jump too high or too early, I'm cooked. Because he can't take a hit. Or he can't land. Like, why is it so hard? Because they wanted quarters. It kind of matters if you don't want to die again. True, Unks would have left side squared by now in this game. You're supposed to jump over it, not on it. What the fuck does that even mean? I tried to go up early and it didn't work. Okay. Fucking turn around, donkey. The barrel you jumped on. Yeah, that's because I timed it wrong, okay? That's the only reason why. By the gods. Yeah, how many of you guys liked 1981's Donkey Kong? Did you actually play? Back when they used to make good games. Huh? I almost jumped that one too early. Oh my god, he tried to kill me. I'm in there. Show me Bob's. Oh, he took my girl. Why did he have me bounce twice? Of course you were born then, Uncle Soul Unk. Sosa Unk. Armand, you're older than I am. Shut up. Fucking give you the... on your forehead. I'm literally not, but okay. I'm pretty sure you are, big dog. You're like in your 50s, right? Like Reef? 28 or 58. He's 58. For sure. Do, 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 do. Dog, you're cooking me. Raise back up, please. Holy fuck.
You suck.
I hate you guys. Don't take it out of me. Why did you think? Why was my first thought is I'm gonna destroy your husband's account? Fuck you. Yo, you know too much. Yo, get out of my head. Yo, I went there. That was the first thought I had, dude. That's so fucking funny. That's ironic as hell. Poor Kells. He knew exactly where my mind went. He knew exactly. Oh shit. Come on, baby. Let me cook. No! Fuck! One second, peoples. Okay, I'm back. I was doing so good. Dog, this is some bullshit. Take your ass down. Go to the far right. Come down this way. No, you idiot. Shit, I forgot about the match today. Yeah, that's going to be a hell of a match. Spain versus Argentina final, going to be a good one. Who y'all got? I'm going to give it to Argentina. It's the resetting and having to go back out and back in is pissing me off. Ooh, shit almost cooked. I don't want to answer that question. There's 4. I jumped. I did the right thing. I did the right thing, boys. What do I do, bro? Somebody tell me the up, down, left, right cheat code for this motherfucker, bro. I'm trying to get through this. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Fall damage? What the fuck? I know. It shows his leg broken and everything when he keels over. Big ol' bunion. This thing did it pivoted. What the fuck? Donkey Kong fuck with the best, I like the rest. I need this motherfucker to chill. For real. I have no friend that can teach you how to jump. No, watch this. First try. Bang. Bang. It didn't give me points. This game's cheating. What? Oh, I jumped through. Yo, what the fuck?
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
We might skip 100% on this bitch. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, cause like, fuck this game. All this for one fucking banana, by the way. Like, I'll just take it to the grocery store and buy him one. God damn. And then do it a second time. What do you mean a second time? I need this thing to go all the way up. Nah, that
It was
just
at
hurts.
this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
That just hurts my feelings, bro. This game is cheating, bro. By the gods almighty, I'm gonna fucking flip my shit. Yeah, what up, Ty? Pay attention to the middle fire, please. Go up, please. Go up, please. So it looks like he's gonna need to get real high after. We might need to start a GoFundMe for his therapy funds after this. Well, brother. Well. I'ma beat this shit. I'm a conqueror. Yo, fuck this game! Who made this shit? Darnell, you can't be telling me that this ain't rigged. What's the over and under on Soul Crashing Out tonight? Oh, brother, we're there. Oh, dog, if only you knew. Man, I'm man. We're okay. These games made me want to play outside as a kid. Fair. Nope, we're cooked. Lucas, don't laugh at me. I'm fragile right now. Stop. Stop it. Dude. Go. Okay. Okay, we're okay. I jumped at the wrong time. I'm gonna lose my shit. For every loss, take a shot of beer. I'm gonna get hammered as fuck. What you mean by that? Hold up. Watch this, first try. Bang. Go up, bro. What the? Help. Yo, what do I chat? Chat, what do I do? Hold on. Okay, what do I do here? Like any advice? I see an umbrella, useless. I see some walls, also useless. I see a hammer. When? How? Sway. Quick, clip this if this goes. No, listen. I need to know. You gotta get to a girl. Well, yeah, but like, there's no fucking like way up there, right? So like, how? What are these yellow bars that are like in the middle of like the terrain? You know the thing I'm walking on right now, the beam that I'm walking on. There's like a yellow thing right there in the ground. Be a Spider-Man. What does that even mean, brother? Oh shit. They trapped me! So, I get another chance? Shut up. Come down here, pussy. Ooh, he won in my cheeks. What the fuck? Come on! No, this can't be the end. No!
You suck.
Ban her. Ban her. Get her off the computer. Get off the computer now. Go. Go home. Go home. Go home. Right now, go home. Go home. I swear to God. You shut the fuck up, Amatsu. I'll poke you in the butt. Wait. Wait. Yo, Mario kind of thick in this game. Nah. Nah, I see you. You're trying to juke me over there, huh? Pussy boy. Yes! We got some poo! Now you've warmed up, how about trying to win a unique special prize by completing it again? Just 2 coins to play again, Bark. Fuck it, we ball. It cost our own currency to do that? No way. What the fuck? Motherfucker try to burn me. Bitch. Yeah. a little ghosty shit. We got coin puh! We call it cuh. Get me the fuck out. All right, now we can play the game. Oh my god. Whew. So here's the question though. I don't remember how we get to the top of the this thing. I've conquered the arcade. I can conquer everything. Except for jumping into bears, apparently. Oh, not one of these. Oh, Jesus.
Welcome to bonus day.
Okay. A little gamba, a little slots, no problem. I am crafty. I am crafty. I am crafty. Okay, ready? Fuck, I'm not crafty. Look for the nut. That's a watermelon. GG, I'm cooked.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I never played this. How I rank this versus Mario 64. Mario 64 is better. It's less. The controls are a lot more smoother and whatnot. But if you like, hold on. If you like change of characters and stuff like that and like collectibles and all that, it's a fun game. I don't think it's better than Mario 64 though. Sorry, let me focus for a second. Fucking watermelon cooked me. Has fun mini games.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, I clicked it before. Come on. Imagine I lose like a bunch of questions into this.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I did it too soon. Fuck. I'm cooked. I choked! I choked!
Welcome to bonus stage.
I was doing so good that I choked. Damn it. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. No. Damn it, dude.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I'm tilted. My hands are sweaty.
Welcome to bonus stage. Welcome to bonus stage.
Imagine Soul Saint speedrunning this game. Nah, I would do Majora's Mask. I think that's gonna be the first game I ever try to speedrun. I want to get you guys comfortable with me speedrunning in the first place, to be honest.
Welcome
Yeah,
to
it'd be
bonus
Majora's
stage.
Mask if I had to, because that one I know inside out. Like, this game, there's a couple things I don't remember. You know what I mean? Okay, dude. A watermelon gets me every single time, dude.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Speedrun Black Myth Wukong 100%? Hell no.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I'm too distracted. I'm trying to read y'all's chat and
Welcome
stuff like
to
that.
bonus
And I just gotta lock in. Hold on. Let me get this real quick. This is not hard. This is not hard. I just gotta do it.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Fucking pineapples. I'm about to lose my shit, brother.
Well done!
First try. I forgot how we get to the mouth of the guy right there. It's not there. That takes us up to the castle. Am I missing something? Yeah, I forgot how we get that unlocked. It's not through Frankie, that's not through the factory, right? Oh. I forgot how to get up there. There's something we have to do. No, we already turned in the key. Did I do this yet? That's a lanky tech. Okay. Who's adding me in Discord? How is Dorky getting chat restricted inside TFT? What did you say? You cursed somebody out for going down the same line you did. You got contested, didn't you? What are we missing now? I need to find Donkey Kong's blueprint. And then there's a couple of bananas that each of the Kongs are missing in Kong Isle or DK Isle. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. So I'm missing one crown. One fairy, and a couple bananas in DK Isle. I'm about to get one for Chunky, though. Okay, this is where the thing is at, right? Oh shit, where's Zoomies? Okay. That boy was going. Saw that shit. We're technically missing one more key, but I gotta get inside the mouth of the machine of this area. I forgot how we do it though. Like, we gotta get in the mouth of that thing, and I don't remember how we get into the mouth of that thing. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't remember. Unless I gotta go as Diddy. Then there's this, and I don't remember what this does. Just climb it, dude. You're a monkey. Houseway. Smart ass. I might no ball. Let me see if I no ball. Nah, you're not just gonna let me fall like that. That's so fucked up. Nah, that's diabolical. I gotta be missing something. Is there a stage that I didn't fight the boss for it? I thought we did. I'm missing one key. We're so close to being done. This is pissing me off. Let me think. What the hell am I missing? I don't remember. Am I missing something? So when we... I'm confoozled. I feel like I'm missing something. You need to use tiny. But like where? User where? What? Oh! Is there a jump pad somewhere? Or her face pad, right? Is that what you mean? Nah, you were in frame, bro. Don't piss me off. First try. So that's how we get up there. Okay, we know now. You like that? No damage? Sure. Is it over here? cooking right now, boys. Were they gonna let me be big the entire freaking time? No way. They actually do. I think that covers everything, right? Now that we know where the point of the jump spot is at, I remember seeing this before in the past, and I was like, wait, what does this go towards? Oh shit, don't fall. Banana spot. Let's do the banana one first. One. Shoot. 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 I'm in there, baby.
Welcome to bonus
Easy.
stage.
This is an easy one. Don't do that to me. I almost choked. Oh shit. Alright, Chunky is done. There goes donkey shit, too. We're not gonna talk about how many times I almost just fell off just now. Okay, so he gets his last banana because of the blueprint. I need one more for Diddy. Lanky's done. Tiny's done. Chunky's done. So it's literally just Diddy I need to find one more for. It's the Kongs. Just give us a few more hours. The blueprints you found have allowed me to block the Blastomatic's firing sequence for 49 minutes. You must locate and deactivate the machine in the main cavern. Hurry or you won't have an island to go back to. Oh, I should have turned this thing in first. Oh, shit. Frick. Oh. I don't like being timed like this. This makes me nervous. Can't give you your own restrictions? GG. We need to go to purple with her. Two, 4, she's 3. 1 is Donkey. Okay, so we need to find Donkey Kong. What? Oh. Fuck. Okay. And a time or two? You gotta be cooking me. That is a crash out timer, yeah? You know too much. Fuck, I need Chunky. Come on, damn it. Yeah, what are you doing? It's Ramby, go bash some Kremlins, but watch out for the power pylons. Okay. I never played a minigame like that before. That's kind of cool. Donkey, jump into the barrel, blast barrel, and hit 3 targets. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be one of these fucking games. How does that not hit? What the fuck? How does that not hit? It's like almost immediate. Okay. Oh my god, dude.
Just do it! Make your dreams come
I got one. We improvements. Yeah, is it just me or that timer going down a little bit too fast? There's no fucking way they didn't hit it! Brother man, get in there. What?! No, this game's cheating me. This game's actually cheating me. This game's actually cheating me.
Well done!
Yeah. Dome Depot, baby. Chunkies, okay. Where the fuck is Chunky's map at? That one? Oh my god, brother. The music part in this game is kind of weird.
Well done!
First shot. Where are you going? Almost choked. Nah, I'm cooking. Who's next? Pay attention. Tiny. I don't know where Tiny's map is at. It's gotta be up, right? It is, but I need Chunky. Oh my. Oh my god, I lost time. Why am I like so like I feel like I'm so restricted, dude. I gotta hustle. Take over, you don't finish in 35 minutes. Fuck that. Okay. I tried to do that one blind and I couldn't see it in time. I know where it's at now though, so that's easy. I'm cooking. Let me cook. many have I cleared up so far? That's what, 3? I got 2 left. I gotta go up another set of stairs and I need Chunky. I don't know where this one's at. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be 2nd floor. That way? Yep. I'm zooming, brother. Get on the dang platform, thank you. Oh my god. Why am I stressing out so much? I'm going the wrong way. Let me cook. Blast the zingers. Oh, there was something behind me I could shoot too. Fuck. Okay. Wait, what? Oh my god. Why is that guy eluding me? There's no fucking way that didn't hit him. Okay, I got him. Nice. I hit that! What the fuck?
Well done!
Oh, this game was cheating. This game was legit cheating, bro. I call bullshit. This game is legit cheating, bro. Switch not pressed. What the fuck? What switch? Oh.
Well done!
I'm zooming. Okay. Take to the air and shoot 4 switches to get a surprise. Fuck. Actually fucking hit it too, dude. Come on. Not bad for a first try though. Piloting in Rocket Diddy is like pain, by the way. That wasn't too bad. What'd they say do? Bash the Kremling that activated the switch, then press it? Oh, okay. Oh, we gotta look at the first try. Let's go.
Well done!
All right. Yeah, we ain't having no guns machines popping out today. I killed it. With like what, 20 something minutes to spare too? I'm cooking, brother. Okay, get up, please. Thank you. What does this mean? Oh, we had 4, so we unlocked it. Okay. This motherfucker running. Pussy. Yeah, when this motherfucker get machines like this, though, yo, I'm trying to get equipped like that. What the hell? This guy got money. Oh, they're in there, okay. Nah, no way I get both of you guys and it doesn't count. We're not doing this today, ladies. I got all the fairies. Let's go. Wait, so now what? I guess we'll just get out, huh? Oh, that's not where we want to go. So before I give him the thing, right? Let's do Tiny. She's 5, right? She better give me a fucking banana. Revealing a secret, huh? Okay, hold up. Banana. It's a big banana. Wait, how does she have 6? Wait. What? What? Big banana? Oh, banana. I need to figure out where, Diddy's, I think it's Diddy's last, of course. I need to figure out where Diddy's last, whatchamacallit is. Fuck. Fuck. Come on. There you go. There we go. Maybe part of the 101%? That's possible, yeah. Baby. Do it? No. We still gotta go find Diddy's last whatchamacallit. So we're gonna be on the hunt for that. Where can we find Diddy's last whatchamacallit? Chat, y'all remember anything that had to do with Diddy that we didn't do before? Sorry, I'm over here responding to Khan. I didn't see that Khan message me. I got the one that's behind Donkey. I did that already. Revealing the Diddy barrel by lifting the boulder near the Aztec lobby using Chunky Conga performing trombone. He's not talking about this, is he? No, that's Linky's. The fuck is he talking about? Oh shit, I forgot about this one. Okay. Fuck. Alright.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Thanks, Armand. I forgot about this one at the top of the aisle. I'm missing 2 crowns. Yep, we're missing 2 crowns. Where are we missing crowns at? So obviously there's one in DK Isle. Oh. Hideout Helm? Where? I used Wukong to get some before this because he was one of my only new Kushi. Wukong eats rodeos for breakfast. What? Reading at 3rd grade level is hard. No, it's just that people are responding to other people responding to them at later points. It's what I'm catching up to. Also, you talk about you fight against a Nais. I don't want to hear it. You're a nib. I'll beat you with a Nais. That's not funny actually. Nais is kind of OP. We gotta find. I'm in the wrong spot, dude. Where the heck is Hideout Helm?
Okay.
Is Hideout Helm where we just came from, by the way? It is. It's where we literally just fought. I'm such an idiot. Okay, I know where we gotta go. Fuck. And then there's one in this area that we don't know about. Like, not here, but like in the general DK aisle that we need to go find. Okay, so let's see if we can find the one in Hideout Home first. Saf will beat your nice. Hey, yo, hold up. True. With the Wukong, right? That was such a hot take when he first did that. I thought he was doing it just to rage bait. I'm not even trolling. I thought legitimately he was trying to do that on purpose just to rage bait. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. That's not like a take that he actually is like, he's not gonna die in that hill, is he? I don't even know if Saf plays the game anymore. I'd be surprised. I haven't heard from him in a minute. He died on the hill, that's why he doesn't play anymore? Okay. Alright. You had to say it like that. Dum, 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 dum. I gotta be blind, brother. Unless I change into her and then go somewhere else. I don't see where we go. You think HH got him locked away in Godforge? Yeah. Sorry. Let's all play nice now, no need to be a bully. Okay. I gotta be missing something. I don't think we can go over there, can we? Yeah, it's not there. Then where is it? So when you gonna pull Nice for me? Yeah, you need like a shit ton of primals, brother. Well, all it technically takes is one, but you know, baby steps. Armand, do you know where this last one is at? The last crown thing? Apparently I'm missing one in Hideout Helm. And I have not seen it yet. Knowing my butt is probably over there where the throne thing is at, the seat. I mean, I could check, but I know where it's at. Thank you. I know exactly where they're talking about. And I thought it might be up there too, and I didn't think to check. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, sir. Yeah, it's where I thought it would be at, but I like my inkling didn't even. I second guessed myself. I thought maybe it'd be like in the throne room or some shit. Fuck. It sure is. Son of a gun. Okay. Yep, I see it. See, it's like stuff like this I don't remember. My way out of that one. Jesus. I almost choked at the end. First try, though. Okay. Bananas, done. Blueprints, done. Nintendo coin, done. Fairies, done. Rareware, done. Banana medallions, done. Boss key, done. I got one more crown to get.
Okay.
And it's in DK aisle. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for the one in DK aisle. Oh shit! I see what we gotta do too. So I remember looking at this and I didn't think to change the Kongs. GG. So I'm actually like peeping where this stuff is at. Well, not this one. This one was a dupe by me. Where do I gotta go? We should just TP to 3. I might be able to finish the game today, by the way. Yep, it's exactly this too, isn't it? That looks green. I somehow hit it. Fuck it, we take it. I don't know where the heck that's at, though. Is it over here? Got it. Okay. All right. Yeah. This one's a complete miss. I saw the thing. I think that's it. Is that 100%? Boys, did we do it? Oh my God. Oh my God, we fucking did it. Fuck you, Beaver. Oh my god, the gods are good. You know what? Because you guys have been so dope. Since you guys have been so dope watching this stream, I'm gonna reward you guys. Y'all wanna see some toes? Some toesies? I notice how all you guys start chiming up the moment I start saying toes is diabolical. That's one big motherfucker did. You see that shit? Oh, showing his wing. Why did we get a crotch shot? Why not? That motherfucker wastes no time getting out of this area. He's locked up for a good minute.
Okay.
I don't want to see lizard penis. Well. Fuck you, Beaver. Y'all ready for it? Lock in. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event of the game. We bring you 12 3-minute rounds of boxing for the undisputed heavyweight championship of the DK Isles. Brought to you this evening by Rare and Nintendo in association with K. Rool Enterprises. Introducing... Yeah, that's not bad, right? The Kong family. Versus... King Crusher K. Rool! Judges at ringside are non-existent, and your timekeepers tonight will act in a fair and unbiased manner. Weighing in at a solid 800 pounds, I give you the prime primate.
In the red corner,
Donkey Kong! King K. Rool!
round one.
takeover set on me. Ah, I remember this. I jumped, that's bullshit. Oh, it's fast. He juked me. He juked me again. I didn't mean to do that. Brother man. The triple juke is diabolical. It's a champ of champs.
In the red corner,
Diddy!
round 2.
What the fuck? Oh, come on. Ah, that's some bullshit that hit me. I almost got cooked. Introducing. Okay. Oh, that's fucked up. No way. No way that doesn't hit him. What the fuck? Brother man. Is this game cheating me, bro? Like, what is this? Alright. Oh, shit. There's no way he doesn't get hit by that, right? Yeah, shit on kid. Ooh, that's such a bad spot. Nice. Nah. Somebody has done. Yeah. Okay.
Round 4.
Oh, it wasn't up yet. Okay. Wait, you're telling me I have to do this all over again? No fucking way. Oh, you thought you had me? I can't say where he's at. Oh shit! Toxic. It's just timing that I gotta make sure he's on. One shot me? No, I can't. I have to start this all fucking over, dude. No way. No way. No freaking way. Oh my god.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true! Two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Okay, that was my fault. What?
This motherfucker, why is this one so difficult? There we go. I got hit still? What the fuck? Speedrunning this motherfucker, dude. We gotta get this shit done. Let me cook. Fuck, I still gotta do more. Get in! Y'all ready for some toes? You say fuck you?
In the red corner,
get hit by these toes. We dodge them. Let's go. This is such a cheat, by the way. You're supposed to technically hover over that. I finally got hit. Dang it. Tipping the scales at mighty 2,000 pounds. He's the hard-hitting
In the red corner,
Chunky Kong.
round one.
That's fucked up. Beating that shit in, dude. Let's go. Too early. to sleep. Damn, my hands are sweaty. Nah. Nah, they doing shit. This is supposed to be a kid. Ma'am, this is a kid's video game. I forgot about this. No fucking way. Not a boot up the ass. DK hired Sophie too? What? That's a feels good moment. And we 100%ed it too. Sheesh. Are we getting 101%? We did. I believe we did. We got 101 balloons, right? His outfit's the best looking out of all of them, by the way. Oh man, commandoed. Yeah. You know what, man? I think that's one of the companies that we slept on, man. Rare came out with some heaters during this era. You get the Rare Wet Corn? Yeah, I did. First tried it too, actually. Uh-oh, Cranky knows too much. He found our secret stash area. Nah, Cranky yoinks our banana. We fighting. Throw some hands.
Okay.
Okay. Oh shit. He got nipple piercings. So does he. Yeah, is he crop testing everybody? Oh, that's clean. Nah, not the not the jiggle physics in the fucking 64 game, bro. Yo, boss. I don't remember this. Next. 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 Okay, dude. All right, hold on, pause. I don't remember this at all. All right, I need to get out of here. This is not it. Next. Next.
Here we go. Performance for you.
Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong.
That feels good, doesn't it? It's not very often that I get to play variety, so it's kind of nice that we caught like a little bit of a breather to do it. I enjoyed that. That was good. 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 I am gonna be honest with you guys. I had towards the end, Armand helped me out with like a couple things. How many things in total did you help me out with, Armand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13 things. He helped me out with at least 13 things. And that just goes to show you like how dusty I am when it comes to like remembering everything in the game. So it's not bad. It's not bad. My memory isn't too bad on that one, but I definitely could tell that like I forgot some stuff. When you get closer towards like the tail end of the game, that's when I started missing some stuff. Like Jungle Japes and some of the earlier stages, I got those easy 100%, you know. But the last like the last 2 stages, I was going in completely blind. So I'm just like running it down as best as I can, you know. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed it. It was fun. It was a fun little experience. What I'm thinking we'll do, I don't know if we want to start this immediately, like right off the rip. But maybe. I mean, what do you guys think? Y'all want to get into another variety game like immediately now? How y'all feel? Y'all feeling pretty good about it? I can maybe see about getting it installed and set up for you guys. That may not be a bad idea. Variety is good. This next game, is this game kind of scary? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it's like a horror game, but decisions based. Oh, you guys are gonna love this one. Yeah, I don't know. Do we start it? Do we start it ASAP, or do we give a little breather? What is today? Today's what? Wednesday? I I'll have to think on it. I'll think on it. Maybe we can figure out a day to start it. Fuck it, we ball. All right, I'll tell you what. We'll make an announcement in Discord when we're gonna officially get on the ballpark of doing it. And I think with that, we'll get started on the next variety game. But it sounds like you guys are down for some more. Okay, all right. Shards tomorrow? We'll see. I don't know. Run it down tomorrow. We got the Path event tomorrow, so we're gonna be busy on stream. I think normally, no. I always enjoy Soul Stream. Thank you guys, man. I appreciate that. That's nice of you guys to say. All right, I'll give you guys a heads up whenever we're gonna consider doing the variety gameplay. I know you guys are gonna like the next game we're gonna play, so definitely stay tuned for it. Make sure you guys are locked and loaded into our social media, Exclamation Social, and on Discord. Is gonna be the where you're gonna hear a lot of announcements. On the YouTube side, we are pushing really aggressively to start improving our quality, our content, our whole 9 yards, the distribution of it. So definitely take a look at that, okay?
Give your families.
We'll give you some love. I'm getting out of here.
Always remember.
Always remember.
Stay ascended.
Good night.